Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we play more of Escape from Ever After. And yesterday we went up to very late playing this game, so it was a super long stream. So tonight I'm kind of tired, I'm still sleepy. I also couldn't sleep very well tonight, but I'm also feeling bored. So I was like, you know what? Even though I'm not with like full energy right now, I will still play this. I still want to do something to distract myself, and this game has been great. Hence why we went up to super late yesterday, especially this new chapter, because we started chapter 2. It's been very dark, very mysterious. It has some horror vibes to it. We were there after getting promoted by Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon actually ended up liking what we did against the Three Little Pigs because they were kind of using the Ever After Inc.'s money, but irregularly. So basically, we took care of them for them without knowing they were against the Three Little Pigs constructions and everything. So we helped them in the end, or that's what Mr. Moon said to us. I still suspect of Mr. Moon like having more layers to the character. So I think that he's telling us that so we can grow in the company, and then one at some point we'll reach the level of like meeting the big bosses, the big brains, the big heads behind the Ever After Inc. And I believe he wants us to fight them because probably Mr. Moon knows our plans. And once that happens, when the big brains are weakened, then he's going to act. So I think that Mr. Moon is still using us in a way, and he went for that story to kind of convince us to keep on promoting ourselves into the company and then getting to higher ranks, getting to like higher positions. I'm not sure. I just think that Mr. Moon is an interesting character, and I think he won't be this shallow of like accepting whatever we do to just progress in our story. No, I think he knows what we're doing, but he actually supports us for the time being because it will align with his own objectives. Whichever objectives those are, maybe time will tell. But yes, we got promoted. Then he wanted our help to go to the forbidden section of the library where there was a forbidden book hiding in there. The book was like the darkness of Innsbeak or something. I don't remember exactly the name of it. Maybe the shadow of Innsbeak. Maybe that's the name of it. But yeah, we had to go there, and nobody had access to that area, right? It was like full of security because they had the banned books from their collection pretty much. Books that are kind of dangerous with some sort of stories that are messed up or like very dark, very dangerous pretty much. And he wanted us to go to this one. He wanted us to go to Innsbeak to investigate what happened to one of his employees, which was Sherlock Holmes. What was Sherlock Holmes investigating? I'm not sure. But actually, I already could have an idea because once we got there and we started doing our own exploration, we realized that there are some very strange events happening in the city, pretty much towards dark magic and I don't know, rituals, things like that. So there are monsters. Anyway, it is a very creepy place, but we don't know what's behind that cult. And then let's see if today we can figure that out. Also, try to find Sherlock Holmes. Hopefully, he'll be alright. And he can also reveal more to us regarding what he's doing there. And not to mention that I want to know why exactly Mr. Moon wants us to rescue him, because I think that maybe Mr. Moon also wants to use Sherlock Holmes for his own sake. Maybe he has a hidden objective that Sherlock could help him out, because otherwise, why would he risk his own position in the Ever After Inc. to send us to the Forbidden section that I even had to trick the human resources, especially Eva, the head of the human resources, the skeleton witch, right? That actually is right there on this menu of the game. I'm hoping that she can become a party member thanks to this. Maybe she will. But we had to trick her. I felt bad for it because she seems a very nice character so far. To get the key for the Forbidden Library and then to get to Innsbeak. So yeah, let's see how it goes. There are multiple birds in there. The birds are very antisocial. They don't like to talk to strangers and foreigners. So you need to see how can we get more clues about things. We stopped it in the Quail Manor because Sherlock went there when he was around, right, the city. So we need to talk more to Madame Quail and see if she knows more regarding this investigation too. Just to not forget it, the other thing we did last time as well, that was like a side quest, was trying to progress in the Tower of Success. I think that's how it's called. It's pretty much this game's 100 trial challenge, just like we had one in Bug Fables and also the pit of the 100 trials of Paper Mario the Thousand Door. Yeah, this game has like a tower, and then that tower has 100 levels, and you gotta face them all at once. Definitely, I couldn't beat the tower in my first attempt, especially at this current moment of the game, but I wanted to climb the most I could because they told us that we could return to the entrance at every 10 levels and also earn a prize in every 10 levels. So we made our way to level 30, and then it was actually very rewarding because they gave us a very useful key item, not even a freaking trinket. It was a key item to boost our synergy. So our synergy now heals more, and together with that we have the other trinkets that help Flynt and also Wolfgang to restore our synergy bar faster if they recharge it right in their turns. So yeah, those two combined will be very useful. I also remember that I bought in Innsbeak a new trinket that also has something to do with the synergy. So I should check it now and see if I can adapt it to this one strategy. All of that said, maybe today I won't go up to super long because I'm tired. I also might be considering taking some breaks, especially to wash my face in case I feel very sleepy. But as I was like doing nothing this night, there isn't anything happening pretty much, like I couldn't find anything to do. So I was like, you know what, I will play more of the game, hopefully the stream will wake me up a little bit more. But still I should rest at the end of the night so I don't overdo it. And also tomorrow I might have a busy day, thanks to going to the park and playing Pokemon Go. And so there is also a chance I won't be streaming tomorrow. And then, you know what, let's stream then today, right? So let's see how it goes. Hopefully it goes alright. Let me check my stream. Mic is on, and then the game too. Okay. So let's go. Thanks to our promotion, we are now an associate. And then we stopped our investigation right here at Madame's Quail Manor. I just found an object. It's the Ming vase. An expensive, very delicate vase. You are just asking for trouble putting this out. Secrets? Secrets! Another sun gem. I don't trust Madame Quail, by the way. I think she's hiding this stuff. Like, she says that she doesn't know anything about the monsters outside. Come on. How could she not, right? She's also saying that she has never seen Detective Holmes. The footprints, because this clothing we got to Flynt reveals footprints. The footprints outside, they say that he came here. I mean, hello? Why can't I see the footprints anymore? But he came here, also because of the... Can I burn this, by the way? No, I can't. Also because of the diary, we have been collecting his pages, or the pages of the diary. Wait, coins? Maybe a secret in here too? Only coins, but that's good. You see how I need to be careful about the corners of this game? Not sure how to get that right there. It's not going to fall, right? Yeah. Unless maybe Wolfgang? But do I need it right now? I don't, because I have my inventory full. In case I battle inside of Madame Quail's manor, then I try to get that out of there. Or I try to drop it. Possibly by using the wind song from Wolfgang. Let's see, let's investigate the floor area first, the bottom floor. A block, more pages of his diary, and Quail's blocking the path. Good evening, sir. Through here is Quail Manor's garden, which I regret to inform you it's off limits to guests. So far, because we'll find a way to get there. And this is a chef, right? Hey, would you please move over a bit? Sorry, sir, I cannot abandon my post. The madame specifically requests I stand here. I just need you to move to the side slightly. My apologies, sir, that will not be possible. You are a chef, shouldn't you be in the kitchen? I'm not needed in the kitchen until Chef Duckster starts cooking for the big feast. Until then, I must remain here as per my orders. Noted. So we need to do something about the kitchen and Chef Duckster, so this Quail can move. But because of this, you can already see that Madame Quail is hiding stuff. She ordered him to stay there. She doesn't want us to get to the pages of Sherlock. Still, I haven't seen this changing anything in the game so far, but I gotta try it because it is still a mechanic, right? Which is like extinguishing the fire for the fireplaces around. Maybe one day it will reveal important. But then again, not in here. What this changes? It changes nothing, it's just for me to get closer to the platforms, okay. Let's go check left. This is the dining room. They have some pies, eggs, and jelly, and sweets, and also I think that's meat. Oh, another guest! Will you be joining us for the dinner, sir? Wait, another guest? Was the first guest a detective by any chance? Sir, I'm afraid I must get back to work. No time for chit-chat. But you're just standing there. Maybe? Maybe Sherlock did come here? We cannot read this? Excuse me, I'm looking for my colleague. He's a detective. Have you seen anyone like that? No, sir, I don't believe I have. And then, is this the kitchen? It is the kitchen. So this is Chef Duckster? We are looking for a man called Detective Sherlock Holmes. Have you seen him? Oh, so that company sent you as well. Yeah, the Ever After Inc. I mean, no, I haven't seen your colleague, but you just said that you know about the company and that it sent us as well, so you know someone from there as well. Yeah, then how would you know he was from our company? What company? Just now you said, so that company sent you as well. I don't recall saying that at all. Oh my god, and now he doesn't talk to us anymore. Chef Duxter, are you okay though? You look pissed. Very pissed. He has a muffin in here though. What are you doing in my kitchen? Uh, uh, we didn't mean to bother you. Madame Quail said we could look around. Did she now? Fine then, I'm Duxter, the head chef of Quail Manor. Duxter, the build butcher of Innsbeak. Now, sir, if you wouldn't mind, I'm trying to manage a bit of a crisis in here. What's the problem? Well, I'm missing a couple of key ingredients, so there will be no feast until I have them. We would be happy to help. What do you need? Very well, I need fresh worms and berries. Both ingredients can be found in Quail Manor's garden. Please retrieve them for me so I can begin cooking. Okay, we'll get that right on. Now, if you excuse me, let me know when you have collected worms and berries from Quail Manor's garden. If only they could let me go there. Let's check the second floor. Wait, is that mouse an enemy? It's not. Hello, sir. Upstairs in Madame Quail's private quarters. How do we get up there? Unfortunately, sir, the architecture of Quail Manor is designed for winged folk. It won't be possible for you to ascend. Winged folk? What about this mouse? This is not here for nothing, right? We're about to level up, by the way. So they asked us to go to the garden. Can we go to the garden? Yeah, he wants to start cooking, but he's missing the ingredients. We were asked by Duxter to collect some ingredients in the garden. Oh, Duxter asked you? Go right ahead, sir. Apologies for getting in your way. Please don't tell him I gave you a hard time or anything. Okay, now we can go to the garden. I don't think I can make this jump though. Yeah, I cannot make that jump. They have some enemies near the pool. What could be the puzzle in here? What am I changing by moving these? Oh, we can get here, nice. I'm fighting you. Let's level up. As expected, and because we are not stuck in the Tower of Success, TPs. What can we do with the new TP? I should check that one that I said too, that I bought in the store, right? I actually have another Mocha Rebound that can be very useful. Synergy Superstar was it. It gains more SPs after successful action command. This is very important, yeah. Flynt's attacks, they have multiple action commands because of the buckler. So I think he should be the one having this. Like, when he uses that multi-hitting buckler attack, he does kinda like 4 action commands. So in every one of them, I believe this is going to be recharging. The only thing I could get rid of is the Poison Protect. But even the Poison Protect has been useful. Hence it drops their defenses when they get poisoned. It has been very helpful for them to stay alright when the enemies go for that strategy. But for now, I will take the risk, as using Synergy helps a lot. So now I can charge it even more when I'm performing action commands. Nice. I need to understand the pattern for that puzzle right there. Falling in the pool is nothing, right? Yeah. Yeah, it just sucks that I'm feeling sleepy today, right? I wish I could have slept better. What is going on in here? It sounds like this is connected to the sewers? Attention Quail Manor servants, are you looking for worms? They won't pop up unless the ground's muddy. Yeah. Find the switch and turn on the faucet. Interesting. Oh, that it is. And then the berries are up ahead. Berry garden. Well, this was not hard to find the switch. So we can drain the pool. Maybe those mice that we saw in the castle will also needed later for something. Maybe as an ingredient. We found a worm, a delicious, tasty worm. Then we have these right here. that code there is the one that I have right there, yeah, but this is the right code, right? What is the yellow thing? It is pretty much 5132, 5132, 5132, 5132. Yeah, but then what about the yellow thing? It's 4 actually. Wait, it's 5? I saw all of this wrong because I was looking from a different angle. I was looking for a different angle. So it's actually 5243. 5243. 5243. That's it. Five, 2, 4, 3. But it's missing something. Let's go look on the other side, right? Oh, I know what it's missing. Those things were torches. Gotcha. This one and this one. There we go. The puzzle was actually on this side. I got a bot. No thanks, bot. Not today, sorry. Goodbye. Nice. Let's check the berry garden. Got them. Lots of fish people. Okay, we leveled up, so we have everything good, and also the synergy. Wolfgang? Is that a badge? No, it's just a flower, okay. We need Wolfgang for the berry. Oh, that it is. How would they be able to get this berry without us? If the berry was not ready to get, right? They would not have food ready for dinner tonight, for their feast. A sweet snack for birds. Yeah, if it were not for Wolfgang, there would be no berries. I still don't know how to get that. Yeah, eventually we might need a power-up for us to jump higher or something. I'm going to write down in here. Chest in the garden of Quail Manor. But also... Oh, I don't have space for side quests anymore. I will write them in here because I don't have many places to write down. Chest in front of Quail Manor. Although they were saying that in order to get to Madame Quail's room, we will need to fly. We will need to like get to higher areas. Maybe I will get an upgrade about that in here, because otherwise I'll never get to her bedroom, right? So this place is going to give me an upgrade on getting to higher areas somehow. Yeah, because they gotta have a reason for Madame Quail's bedroom. Interesting. I wonder what they are going to do regarding that. But we did get the berry, we did get the worm. It is sad that they don't let us read those again. Dexter, we brought you the ingredients. Excellent, you retrieved the missing ingredients. Now I can start cooking for the feast. Where is my sous chef? Can you please let him know it's time to start cooking? Sure. Please retrieve my sous chef for me. It's time to start cooking. Will do. And then we will get the next page of the diary. Hey, Dexter is ready to start cooking for the feast and he needs you in the kitchen. Oh, of course, right away. Kinda wanna see that though. It's gonna be quite a feast, you should come. Wait, am I supposed to invite you? Forget I said anything. Please don't distract me. Sir, I'm very busy, we can talk more after the feast. Only now I noticed that they had like a lot of bread in here. Hopefully I don't miss this muffin, but my inventory is full. So let's go check the page. Sherlock, what happened to you in here? You totally were here. Journal entry number 3. From the Journal of Detective Sherlock Holmes. Dear Diary, I have spoken with Madame Quail. She is a very intelligent lady and I must admit she is quite charming. I explained to Madame Quail that Ever After Inc. would be opening a new branch in Innsbeak. And she seemed worried, probably right, because she seems to be so important to this city. Even though her family is kind of disappearing little by little, for some reason. But she seems to be a person in power in this city, right? So possibly she doesn't want competition regarding people to control the masses of this city. Strangely amused, I doubt that. She was not happy about those news. Nobody is in this city. Behind those beady eyes, I could sense the gaze of a bloodthirsty predator. Yeah, she was not happy for those news. There is something fishy going on here, and I will be getting to the bottom of it. Yeah, I also want to understand what happened to her family. Why is she the last one standing? So the detective did come here after all. Why was Madame Quail lying? Wait, there is another entry here. Dearest Journal, I feel as though I have been watched. After speaking with Madame Quail, I returned to my hotel room to find a strange letter slipped under my door. It read, Dear Detective, you are in grave danger. You must leave Innsbeak immediately. Somebody that's worried about him. Interesting. There was no signature, no trace of who wrote it, except for a single footprint on the parchment. Perhaps left by mistake. No, it was not left by mistake. Who might have left that strange note for Detective Holmes? Possibly a friend, because the enemies of his would not let him know that he was in danger. Let's put our detective skills to good use and track down whoever left this letter. We have a footprint to go off. It is worth a shot. Mysterious footprint. You now can track the footprint you found on the mysterious letter using the detective outfit. Okay. Can we find that footprint in this manner? It's probably in the hotel, right? Because the hotel was where he found the letter of this person. Yeah, I'm tired. Let's keep on going though. Maybe after I'm done with the manor, I will wash my face. They are still cooking, so we gotta talk to Madame Quail and get her line? Or should I leave this place while I can? I just wanna see if I can find the footprints somewhere outside. We can also investigate the rail station. And the sewers. The sewers, huh? There is a mouse in the manor. Maybe that mouse is connected to the sewers? It would make sense, right? Thankfully, the enemies in here do not respawn. You know what's funny? I'm now realizing what the vibe of this chapter is giving me. It is giving me the vibes of the Scooby-Doo game for the SNS. Even though I'm still kind of scared of that game, thanks to like my childhood trauma of some very surprising monsters of that game, it kind of gives me that vibe for some reason. I'm kind of liking the vibe though, because like I was going back to that area to look for the footprints, but I was a little bit scared of seeing the enemies again, you know? But thankfully they were not responding. I wonder if we'll be getting a jump scare somewhere in this chapter. If they want to do it, I will fall for it, because I'm kinda sleepy but also worried about things. Because everyone can be evil in here. And they have that coat as well. Are you the leader of the coat, Madame Quail? So I could go back to the hotel, but actually I think we are stuck in here for now, because the path to go back it's kind of blocked, right? which means that unless they give us a powerful jump, we cannot return. Or unless there is a path in the sewers or in the rail tracks for us to return to the entrance of this place, of the city. But because it's too much to do, maybe now I should talk to you, right? We found Sherlock Holmes' journal entry. Who? I beg your pardon. We know he spoke with you. Ah, yeah, I vaguely remember the man you speak of. He indeed visited my manor and we spoke briefly about what I don't recall. I believe he was asking questions about Innsbeak and such. Why didn't you remember speaking with him until now? I'm a busy later and well, the gentleman simply wasn't very memorable. Okay. If you excuse me, I'm quite busy, we can speak more another time. Seriously? And then the feast is not going to be ready either? So we actually will need to leave the manor and head to the sewers or to the train tracks. There is also a path right there going right. That could be a possibility for me to get to the door instead of like making a high jump or something. So we need to return here later. We cannot investigate everything about Madame Quail, but she's very suspicious, right? So right now we should go to the rail yard, the sewers, and maybe the chapel? Yeah, I cannot return, you see? Let's not forget there is also that thing about the mermaid slash seal around the city that I don't know what's that about. I could go to the rail yard or I can go to the sewers. I kind of think that I will go to the rail yard first in case I can make that jump. Wait, can I? Oh, you know what? I can't. I cannot go up there. So that means sewers time. Yeah, there is something bad happening inside of that. So I finished the manor business and I'm feeling sleepy. So I'll go to the bathroom, wash my face, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Probably after some more time I will go back there to wash my face more. But let's keep on going for now. Also, by the way, I didn't check everybody's TPs, did I? I think I didn't. Yeah, for example, Tinder has 2 trinket points. That could go for a Mocha rebound, for example, yeah. Yes, I'll give that to her. And then Wolfgang has 2 as well. Wolfgang is my resurrector pretty much. I think I'll give him the free health share. Let's go down the sewers. Oh, creepy, right? Pressure control and draining. We need to drain so we can like lower the water level in the city that looked like Venice pretty much. I cannot go there either because I don't have this power up, so Tinder. Silent creepy sewers. Oh my god. Is that really like a siren or a mermaid? That sounds like a siren. Okay. This is crazy. No enemies? That's the switch. There gotta be a boss in here. Paper Mario always had bosses in the sewers. The blooper, right? And then, in such an important case, they would not leave the sewers, like... Wait, let me see how can I say what I want to say. They totally would not leave this unguarded or like without security. There's gotta be security. What is that shiny right there? Oh, it's a lily pad. Let me do that first before messing with the lever, so I don't change the water level. Wolfgang? There gotta be a fight in here. There is no way. A chest. Ink bottle. Good stuff. And that's all. Okay. Now we can do this. We drain the water. So we can go back to the entrance. What about that screen, by the way? Oh! That answers it! It is that monster. Okay, let's see. I think Tinder. Burn them both. Man, I cannot get the timing. We're getting hurt. Maybe I should go for restoration? Wait. Yeah, restoration. No, never mind. Swap. Now restoration. And then Tinder beats them. There we go. Are there more? It's funny how the Tower of Success really spoiled me on these enemies. So they are not too scary anymore, but maybe if I were playing this dungeon without doing that, I could have been more scared. Still can't do this. Huh. Yesterday I was trying to remember what was the movie that I was remembering thanks to this chapter. And the movie name is Dagon. It is a Lovecraft's book as well, I think. It is about weird sea creatures. So I think that this chapter could have been inspired a lot by that one book slash movie. Dagon. So we are back here now. I need to find the guy's glasses, right? I can also buy this as well because I got more money. Take half damage when this character is at 5 health or below. Yeah, give me Hail Mary. That's all for now. I wish I could sell my items too. It's kinda surprising how we cannot sell our things. Do I have the lead that the keysmith gave us regarding his glasses? Yeah, I only wrote find his glasses. He only said the pier, wasn't it? Wait a minute, I saw the... Yeah, we have the footprints in here. For whoever sent him the letter. Also, this guy's back. What happened to the basement trapdoor? This hotel doesn't have a basement outsider. It's just under this rug. No footprints in here? Neither outside. I could follow that right now, but I kinda wanna find his glasses. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh. Did you notice something about the footprints in here? Because I didn't notice that. Oh my god, I know who's the bird. Can you see how the bird was walking dizzily? It's like all twisty and everything. This is the drunk bird from the bar, isn't it? Something happened that he started drinking and then that's why he was walking like this. It gotta be him. We are going to the bar. Sure we are. It gotta be that bird. Halt. Oh! She's here! Oh, Eva from Human Resources. Fancy meeting you here. So she knew it. Wait, what? I'm sure I have got this all wrong. Wrong regarding that? We were not lying? And we are lying? But from my perspective, it looks like you stole my key, broke into the forbidden section made off of the company property, and entered this world despite it specifically being banned from travel, all behind my back. We kinda did that actually under your eyes in some places, but sure. And on top of that, burnt my beautiful plant collection to the ground. Do you have the power to fire us? I must be mistaken, right? Because surely nobody would so gladly cross me. Oof. How are we turning the table now? But you know what? Maybe she's the answer. Maybe she's the answer to the mermaid slash seal seals, right? We have seen around, because maybe with her magic we can transform into other things. Maybe she can also talk to the cats. Maybe she has something about animal magic. So let's see, Eva. Maybe you can help us. We can explain everything. It's okay, Flynt. I got this. Tinder, do you want to try again? Lady, we can do whatever we please. We don't answer to you. Jeez. That almost sounds like something people would be saying in the TV show that I'm watching in Big Brother Brazil. They actually have been saying things like that. I don't need to answer you to anything. I can do whatever I want. I can say whatever I want. Look, I know it makes you feel good to boss people around, but the truth is you're just a cog. Honestly, Tinder, you are not wrong. But at the same time, you should measure your words, you know? You don't mean... Okay, Tinder, you don't mean anything to anybody. Nobody's afraid of you. Are you finished? What is she going to do, though? Yeah, so why don't you scurry on back to the office and file some paperwork or whatever it is you do? She can have animal magic. Tinder! Does anyone have does anyone have anything else to say? I'm all ears, hee. Ma'am, I mean, miss, Tinder didn't mean it. Can you please change her back? Don't you think you are being a bit harsh? Oh no. Well, Flynt, let's hear from you. Why shouldn't you share in your friend's punishment? Okay, look, we are searching for Sherlock Holmes. I'm sorry you went behind her back, but he could be in trouble and we have a strong lead on where to find him. Wait, what? Do you mean the pigeon footprints right there? I know this book is dangerous, but we are experienced enough to handle it. We even made to level 30 of the tower? Is that so? Well, the orders to ban this book came straight from corporate. And I'm strictly enforcing it because I will not lose yet another employee on my watch. If you really think you are strong enough to handle things here, then how about you prove it to me? Wait, we are having a one-on-one? True, a duo. You and me were... Oh my god, we are. I'll be the judge of what you're capable of. Okay. Eva, she has 12 HP. The witch of human resources has caught up to you. Watch out of her bouncy kangaroo hop. Oh, that's how we jump higher? Wait, how many magic she can do, Jesus? Swimming and jumping magic? She's just like Wolfgang with multiple stuff? This is very exciting actually. She even got poisoned. Oh my god. She's not poisoned anymore. I'm in danger actually. Dang it! I cannot win! I mean, maybe, never mind, the buckler barrage is stronger now. I can win, I can win. Go poison! Only because of the poison. Damn, the freaking kangaroo hop was very strong indeed. Very well, Flynt, you are stronger than you look. I will transform your friends back. Ugh, I didn't think anything could be more humiliating than my current form, but here we are. Okay, listen up, folks. I will permit you to stay in this story to find Detective Holmes. I need your help, Eva. There we go! But I'm coming with you. I freaking love her. Oh, that really won't be necessary. You already have such a productive dynamic going and... Flynt? Shh. It is decided, without me you'll never find Detective Holmes. I'm joining the team. Let's go! It's a pleasure to be joining some of Ever After Inc.'s most promising new employees. You will certainly benefit from someone of wisdom and experience on your team. Can you heal, by the way? I'm hoping you can heal. Now listen, my magic is centered around transformation. I can transform any character you encounter. Any character? Give it a try. Press and hold X to charge my wand and let go to cast... Wait. Press and hold X to charge my wand and let go to cast the spell. Any character? Nice! I can transform anyone you encounter into a chicken. So that's how they get cuckoos in Zelda games. But small creatures like cats and mice have special forms. Now I understand why there is a mouse in Quail Manor that you can only see by transforming them. Cats as well, the cats! We don't talk to the cats, they transform into things? Okay. Cats and mice. Check it out. Transform this cat and use his special form to get the coin. This is crazy. A spring? A mushroom, okay. Great job, I'm looking forward to working with you, Flynt. What about the seals? Hehe, okay, let's find Detective Holmes. Right, Eva, can you please give us a moment? What about Mr. Moon? Like, what would Mr. Moon say about this? So, obviously, we gotta keep the whole takedown Ever After Inc. thing on the down low for now. That is right. She would never agree with us on that. I forgot about that. Oh my god, it's just like Tomato Adventure and Alisa? What are we doing about that? If she finds out about our plans, it will ruin absolutely everything, but then at the same time she's very naive because Tinder could trick her for some time at first, so probably she won't suspect of us that much. Although she's also smart, so she came here suspecting or feeling her gut. Or following her gut. We can't let that happen. Maybe she'll come around to the cause, maybe. Doubtful, I have never seen such a loyal officer drone in my life. We'll just have to play along for now until we find the detective. Then hopefully she'll just go back to not headquarters, resources. Back to human resources and leave us to our plans. Alright friends, let's get a move on, shall we? The detective won't find himself, hee. I'm happy with her, let's freaking go. What can she do? The kangaroo jump, hop onto a single enemy, the foul play, transform an enemy into a chicken for 1 turn, but heal them fully when you do so. Wait, oh, this heals the enemy? And the rule row, hop on every enemy in a row. She has a lot of trinket points, let's freaking go. But the kangaroo attack is one of them, isn't it? It's not? Oh, it is. Yeah. Maybe now we can use the ink bottles to her attacks too. So as she has a lot of trinkets, we should give her Pity Party, Poison Protect, Dire Straits, Hail Mary, and Dire Straits. But I will totally get more trinkets and then change her set as we find better stuff. So how is she not the answer to the freaking seals? Yeah, it's in the bar. It's the drunk pigeon. It's freaking Pete? I think his name was Pete, right? Pigeon Pete, yeah. But now that I can do things... Wait, who the heck is that guy? Now that I can do things with the cats, I have areas to backtrack, right? I should have taken notes on the cats before. Let's start with this one. I can get to the roof. The second floor of the bar? A treasure. Bottle of nectar. The sweet nectar is popular and addictive among certain birds. It is a key item. The mysterious footprint. You can now track the footprint you found on the mysterious ladder using the detective outfit. Bottle of nectar. The sweet nectar is popular and addictive among certain birds. Certain birds. Is that all? That's him. Pigeon Pete. Maybe he wants this, by the way. And then he can confess everything after giving him more drunk stuff. Or more drunk bottles, or actually I should say drinks that will make him drunk. There we go. I was hoping you could help me to get there, but I still can't. Nothing here? What about this guy? Oh, he's an enemy. Eva, let's go. He's a new enemy? No, he's not. He just wears sunglasses for some reason. Or actually, wait, glasses? It's the glasses. Or, yeah, the glasses for the keysmith. This enemy got them. Alright, we found the glasses. Restoration? Or maybe I should protect him. Maybe I should protect him, yeah. Eva, can you do something about shields? If we jump there, we'll be okay, right? There we go. In case she can't do anything to shields, Wolfgang can do things to shields. But because she can jump, maybe she can go on top of the shield, right? So ignore the shield. Yeah, there we go. Because the shield is for direct attacks. So she's actually very good. And there we go, we found the glasses. A pair of vibrant red glasses. These should be returned to the locksmith in Innsbeak. I could also leave since I'm here. No, I will do the side questing later. It's fine. Let's keep on going. Sure, let's talk to Pete already. The barman is not here anymore. So, hello Pete. I think you sent a letter to the detective. What's going on between you two? Also, you do drink the thing we just found. Hey there, we are looking for a detective colleague of ours. We know it was you who sent him that warning letter. Heck. You know something, tell us what happened to him. Listen, Paul, some mysteries be left, or actually be best left unsolved, you hear? You're in danger, though you may not be savvy to it yet. I reckon it's high time we leave this place. We do know. Your letter said the same to Sherlock Holmes, but we really need to find him. If you know that we are in danger, what are you doing here? Tell ya yet. If I had another sip of nectar, I might be more inclined to help you out. Bring me a bottle of nectar and I will sing like a canary. Wait a second. Nectar, you have got some. Give me here. I beg ya. Ah, that's better. Numbs the pain if you catch my meaning. The name is Pete. Pigeon Pete. Pigeon Pete, the town drunk. So you said you would tell us what you know about Sherlock Holmes. That I did. I must warn you though, this story ain't for the faint of heart. Oh shit. How messed up is this? Did he got sacrificed or something? Also, how do you know so much about him, Pigeon Pete? Okay, Innsbeak, you see, we're just a quiet little fishing hamlet, if it were. But after a time, then fishes, they started to dwindle and tough times came upon the town they did. Without the fishing industry to keep Innsbeak going, the folks around here got real desperate. So something got to the fish. There was one family, however, that the depression didn't touch. Quail family? Although they were telling me that everyone in the family disappeared. You see, the Quail family, they have always been flush with wealth. Practically built this town they did. But there have been tales for generations, mind ya, whispers about their dealings with something dark, something sinister. They pray to no gods known to birdkind. So they are the cultists. So when Madame Quail come to the simple folk of Innsbeak, offering up the secrets to her wealth, affixed to their walls, well, you see, you gotta understand that the townsfolk, they had to do something. And so the Order of the Feather was born. A cult run by Madame Quail. I knew we were getting some lore, but Pete is delivering more than what I thought. He's explaining everything. So the Order of the Feather was born, a cult run by Madame Quail, devoted to worshipping an ancient god who lurks in the deepest abyss of the ocean. This god be older than the blinking universe itself, and I fear even now to speak its true name, for to speak it to be called it forth. Cthulhu? In exchange for hefty fish hauls and treasures from the realms unknown, the Order of the Feather pledges themselves to the Old One. And through worship and sacrifices, the Old One gets stronger. So did they sacrifice Sherlock? It sends its minions ashore to carry out its commands, and now the streets of Innsbeak be teeming with vile creatures from the depths. So possibly the real boss in here is this Old One guy. That's probably Cthulhu, but how am I going deep down to the abyss? Thanks to the freaking sea seal magic? Maybe Eva, we need to learn it. It's one of her upgrades. Or could also Madame Quail be fooling the Old One, and the Old One is actually a good character, but he's doing evil things because Madame Quail tricked him. And then Madame Quail is the real boss. It could also be that. And if that weren't enough to chill your bones, then that bow down to the Old One start becoming one of the ocean. Keep a sharp eye on the townsfolk, and you might spy fins or other fishy traits starting to show. Yes, I saw a bird with like a tail, a fish tail. Or a fish fin, yeah. When I got here. Wolfgang! This is important, Wolfgang! So where be your missing detective? You might be wondering. Maybe he was captured by Madame Quail. I reckon he's slated for sacrifice to the Old One, or maybe he was already up to the sacrifice, like mania for him. Maybe the sacrificial thing is also like a trick, like maybe it is not really that crazy, maybe it is something less dark, right? They want us to believe it is like a real sacrifice, but maybe it's not. But it can also be, because when we were exploring the Tower of Success, there were some rooms, even in this chapter, right, regarding this area, levels 20 to 30 pretty much, that they had prison cells with skeletons. So maybe this game won't hold itself. But it can also be a place, so I'll need to see if this is serious or not by the time we get there. A valuable sacrifice he be, seeing as the detective is from beyond this realm. So that's why everyone has a strange eye for foreigners. Same goes for you lot. That's why you are immortal, Peril. Oh my, that's simply awful. I knew this place was too dangerous. I'm going to have to file so much paperwork when this is all over. And I do love paperwork, hee hee. Okay, so evil cult, ancient dwelling god, and a whole lot of nonsense. Got it. Where might the detective be now? I would like to get this show on the road. If it ain't too late, the detective's likely still held captive in Quail Manor. Could the sacrifice stuff be their feast thing as well? Are they eating the... Are they eating Sherlock? Listen very carefully. Madame Quail's private quarters, there is a hidden switch under her desk. I still don't understand how you know so much, Pigeon Pete. You are sus because of that. You gotta find a switch to enter her hidden chamber. Hopefully the detective will still be there. How are you not, like, in danger from knowing so much? But hurry, time is running short. No doubt the old one's minions are alerted to your presence, and the Order of the Feather will be coming for you. Wow, thanks for your help. Yeah, I now feel worried about you. Be careful now, you hear? Oh yeah, there they are. You know what? I should stop by the hotel again. Because in the hotel I can have a free heal. This is... Oh my god, who the heck is that? But this is starting to be like Resident Evil, that the game starts having more zombies around as you progress. I will come back for you later. Innsbeak Library. Oh! And also, hello, Cheshire, or Cheshire. There we go, Cheshire. Hehe, care to part of your precious sun gems? I have just what you need, though you may not know it yet. You got new stuff? Cheshire has the new attacks for Eva. Frog's Kiss. Shoot poisonous tongue that pulls the target enemy to the front. If blocked by shield, the shield is pulled off. Oh! Totally, I need that. I still have 5 sun gems. But I think I'm saving them. Okay, thank you, Cheshire. Oh! Finally, the fireplace is more important. Sunjam? Ink bottle. Okay, we activated another telepager. Awesome. So I'm going back to our office because we got a lot of ink bottles. So we will be able to power up Eva's attacks. Since I'm back here too, I could consider buying another coffee cake. Hi, Helga. Yes. We can upgrade her foul play, transforms an enemy into a chicken for 1 turn, but heal them fully when you do so. Transform the enemy into a chicken for 2 turns. I think I will first test this attack because I'm not fully sure how it can be that helpful. The Rule Rush, hop on every enemy in a row. Hop on every enemy in a row has a chance to burn. This is worth. Although her attacks are kinda expensive, this can be very worth, yeah. And then Frog's Kiss. Shoot Poisonous Tongue that pulls the target enemy to the front. If blocked by shield, the shield is pulled off. It keeps the MPs, which is awesome. And then Eva attacks again. Really? That sounds broken, but sure. Anything else for me to do in here before returning? I still do not find your drive. Let me check my emails, but probably I don't have anything new. I actually do. Oh, your decorating skills could do some work, Flynt. I'm trying. The Unicorn Scammer. Wait, the suspect is in custody? Dear Flynt, it has been brought to my attention that you were a victim of the investment scam operated by a rogue unicorn. In fact, you were the only victim, as nobody else gave the scammer their money. Good news, however, we have caught and apprehended a few possible suspects that may be responsible. But we need you to identify the correct one. Please come meet me in the dungeon when you have a moment. Regards, Starla. I don't feel bad for him though. What I mean by that is that I agreed to give him the money even knowing the risk. So part of me kinda doesn't want to punish him, you know? You say you are quite busy, but I need to meet you in the dungeon. By dungeon you meant like the first dungeon, right? Oh, there she is. Flynt, you must have received my email regarding the unicorn scammer. Thanks for coming. Please follow me. We have apprehended a few possible suspects for the scam, and we need you to identify which one or which unicorn it was that took your money in the cafeteria. I realize they all look pretty similar, but try to remember which one of these unicorns scammed you. I think it was number 4. Hi Chomod, what's up, man? Are you feeling better today? Once you are certain, tell me which one is the culprit. I think it's number 4. I will go for number 4 even if I'm wrong, but that's what my memory tells me. Okay, I'll let the others go. There we go, we got it right! Fine, I admit it. I did take some of this chump's money. But I'm telling you, I was going to use it to invest in my idea. It wasn't a scam. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't really sure if that was a scam. You think too? It looks normal? No. I thought that I kind of remember that he was with some angry eyes and also not really wearing an outfit. Finally the weekend, let's go. Is it not? I mean, but are you feeling better to like do something in the weekend? Like going outside or something? But you had a good day at work? Okay, that's good to hear. You pet the horse today? Nice. Well, Flynt, we were able to find your money and we will return it to you now. But what about the investments? Oh my god. And please, for your trouble, take this reward on behalf of the company. A sun gem? Defense? This is better than the investment. A defense boost. I'm down. Good day, Flynt. Okay. We got a badge for free and we recover the money, so not bad. If we do not give him the money, we will never get this badge. Alright. How much for it? 5? Oh Jesus. 5 trinkets? That's a lot. Let's save that for the future. Oh my god, I forgot about the enemies. And I'm almost dead. I need to heal myself. Eva, come here. Oh, he changed it. Oh my god, what a horrible move. He did not keep his weapon forward, he raised the weapon. So I can only jump on him once. I'm going for the egg. There we go. And another Flaming Fury. Oh no, never mind the weapon, I forgot about it. Jesus. Oh yes, I got another Mocha point because of my badge. But I'll be using all of my Mocha points in this? What about the foul play? I never used the foul play. You went to work even though you were sick? You helped the team, that's great. Yeah, I need to try to be careful about his weapon, right? He's getting to me. Because he keeps on changing it from like up and down, right? So I get food. For example, I can't jump on him multiple times because he's going to point it up. Unless I do it only once, but then sure. You see? I can't do my timing for that. But Flaming Fury got that. There we go. But I will need to heal. I was planning to heal in the hotel. But I need to go back to the entrance. Okay, it was actually quick. I still have 1 space of inventory, right? I do. Wasn't there a cat in here, by the way? No, there is not a cat in here. But we have this puzzle going on, okay. How did I get up there before? How did I get up there? I did forget. You always go to work even when you're sick? But are you better today? Yeah, this game is very good. I really like the way they gave us our new party member, Eva. I kind of felt that she was going to join us, I just didn't know when. So it was very surprising that she did it today. Oh yeah, maybe it's like this. Oh, okay, okay. That's how I go up there. And we are still investigating where is Sherlock. And it seems like Madame Quail got him. Because Madame Quail is using him as a sacrifice to the old one that lives in the depths of the abyss of the ocean. This is locked. Yeah. And then I cannot get there. Yeah, there are no cats in here. Okay, I will heal myself and then we're heading back to Quail Manor to see what we can do about Madame Quail. But we need to heal, so we're stopping by. Yeah, we're stopping by the hotel. Innsbeak Docks. Sure. Never mind, the library would be better. The library, yeah. The library is next to the hotel. It's safer as well. There we go. Oh yeah, that cat is the spring jump. This area really looks like a level from a heading time. Let me heal here. Even though everything in this area is very creepy, dark, messed up, and dangerous, the option to heal for free only happens in this world, so go figure. It's like the most dangerous places where you can sleep well for free. It makes no sense. It's not safe at all. But sure, there we go. We are healed, so we can fight the monsters that showed up in the city again. I wanna fight that new eel, maybe octopus-like thing. Oh yes, I got the glasses, right? We got the glasses too. So we can go back to the locksmith. Let's do that right now, and then we can power up Wolfgang. Curious about his newest instrument. I will have the fights, I wanna have some level ups too. Let's see. Even though Eva is our newest party member, I think we might need... No, never mind. I kinda want a Flynt and Tinder, right? There we go. First we burn them. And then we spread the flames into the last guy. There we go. It is so hard to defend from that. I'm marked. So he's going to get burned and then I also get burned. There we go. I can go for synergy. And then next I will try to get rid of this guy that hurts so much. Hi, cool. What's up, man? Sleepy stream today, but I'm here. How are you feeling tonight? We did some progress on this chapter. We got a new party member. We got Eva with us. She figured out that we made to this place, so she tagged along, right? And now she also wants to find Sherlock Holmes, but can't say that she will like our plans on taking down her company, pretty much. But she doesn't know about that yet, so we'll need to see how that unfolds. And she uses lots of magic. She can transform into a kangaroo to jump. She can make other enemies to turn into chicken. I'm still studying what she can do, but in the overworld, she can transform cats and mice into objects that will help us to progress. So all of those mysterious cats we have seen around everywhere, they can become like springs, and then we can use them to get to other places. Very interesting character. Maybe she's also related to the crazy blue seals that are scattered around the place too, but I'm not sure if she will learn such magic. Maybe. But yeah, she has some animal magics, pretty much. And we learned that the person behind the disappearance of Sherlock Holmes was actually Madame Pigeon. Actually, never mind, Madame Quail. There we go. And we learned that from Pete the Pigeon, the drunk pigeon in the bar, after we found that he sent a letter to Sherlock Holmes saying that he should leave. But now Quail, or Madame Quail, kidnapped him because she wants to use him as a sacrifice to the god of the abyss, which is pretty much like this bunch of sea monsters that are showing up. Because the town fell under a crisis, it is a fishing spot, but the fish were not giving them the profit or enough profit. But she made a pact with this freaking old one, that's maybe Cthulhu, maybe it's the boss of this area, I don't know. And thanks to that pact, she gives him or them sacrifices, and Sherlock was the next one on the list. So we're going to go to her manor again, but first I'm doing the other things around. For example, getting this guy's glasses back to him, and getting the key for the instrument shop to get an upgrade on Wolfgang. Ah, you found my ruby beauties. There we go. I look good, don't you reckon? But I'm super tired tonight. As I went to bed late, I also didn't sleep very well, but I also felt very bored. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to stream even though I'm tired. I didn't have anything else to do. And I wanted to finish this chapter, so... And also, there is a chance I want this stream tomorrow. So at least I'm here tonight. So we can get a new key for Bill and his instrument shop now, yeah. Bill, that bottom-feeding scum, you know what he did? He said that these glasses were a bit much. Can you believe it? Bill said that? Well, I suppose I promised you some help, so I will try not to think about who this key is for. The instrument shop key, a key to the Innsbeak instrument shop. With the glasses I see well and look even better. Okay, so let's go back there. We also investigated the sewers, but we did not get to the chapel or to the train tracks. I haven't seen many news today to talk about though, but I saw this one person expecting for the Nintendo Partner Direct to also give us news on Hi-Fi Rush. I would love that. But let's see. Oh yes, I forgot about that. Come on, the mark is gone. Good. Let's heal. We'll see that, right? It is just a rumor. That rumor has been going for a long time, by the way. Like, it's not the first time I hear of people hoping / waiting for Hi-Fi Rush to make the switch. But maybe now it's the time? Why not? Let's see. Honestly, I would love it. Such a good game. I have full mock-up points, so actually I'm going for the stack. I think now he dies. There we go. I will stop by the hotel again since I got hurt, but also let's do this first. Ah, you got the key from the old cook. Well, you unlocked my store. For an unfeathered stranger, you're not half bad. That's the upgraded weapon? Oh, it's you! If you're expecting some kind of reward for unlocking my door, then I'm afraid you are out of luck. Again? No, you said we would be getting a reward. Nope, you're just browsing. That loot you have there looks pretty sweet. How much for it? I ain't gonna sell it to just anybody. You gotta be a real musician to play my instruments. This is one stubborn bird. To buy the loot, we are going to have to prove we have a musician with us. I mean, He's right there. This seagull isn't very nice. Come on, Flynt, let's show him a musician. Before that, I wanna see what he says to Eva. Oh dear. To buy the loot, we're going to have to prove we have a musician with us. Okay. Let's play the blustery ballad. I'll be darned, your musicianship can charm even an old sea dog like me. I'll give you the darned thing on the house, how about that? We got the handcrafted loot. A masterfully constructed loot that increases Wolfgang's attack power by 1. Wow, that's so kind of you. I'm absolutely stoked to play this thing. Now be safe out there. Creatures from the deep lurk in the shadows. Yeah, we noticed. There we go. I hope you're enjoying your new loot. Ah, I wish these old wings could still strum like they used to. That it is. It is funny that the handcrafted loot is a key item, but the upgraded buckler is not. It should be here. So no secrets? I also saw your post, cool, about Pokemon Champions getting like the DLC thing, right? The paid stuff content. The game is not even out yet. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing that. Like I was telling you, now with Eva we can transform cats into things. Like that. So I need to backtrack later to find the cats that we have seen before, but I didn't take notes on them. Where do I go next? I wanna fight that thing that was right here. That thing. It's a new enemy. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to heal myself. Wolfgang. Who are you? This is the Angler. These parasitic creatures will not only suck HP from unsuspected victims, but they will latch onto their allies, boosting their defense. Yeah, and probably a bunch more with a paid wallet. Maybe, I wonder if they're going to make it for like exclusive Pokemon, you know? You can only have these Pokemon in the game in case you pay or something. Can you imagine that? That's a horrible timing, and then he sucks my HP. I can ignore your crazy defense with Wolfgang though. And thankfully just powered up your... or his attack actually. But he's a very annoying enemy, so I should take care of him first. Where is the... yeah, Winged Smackdown. Will this cause 4? It causes 4. We clutched. I'm saving my synergy because I'm planning to go to the hotel and heal, right? But the synergy points, they don't restore by sleeping or like by healing. They only restore by doing the timing or like using the recharge in battles. So I'm not going to spend them right now. I would rather beat all of my party members naturally than using that to heal. We can go for Flaming Fury, yes. Then let's see. I cannot go for a second one, but I can hop on them. We're wrong. And then I can also, let's see, I'll recharge. You handle things with a certain grace that I can't help but admire. Encourage? I do admire your fiery attitude. And then finally Fire Breath. There we go. Yeah, now I'm back to the hotel to heal. Or pay WOD for future gimmicks. Imagine if you can only buy, I don't know, Mega Stones or Z moves. You know, access to Gigamax or Dynamax things by only paying. Or maybe they will do it for like having extra inventory or having extra box for you to store your Pokemon. That makes more sense, right? Just like how it is in Pokemon Home. Soon enough you'll know, thanks to the Pokemon Day. I feel like future gens will be DLC. But then it's going to really break the free play of the game. It goes kinda against their idea of making the game more accessible to everyone to try to join the competitive scene. If they lock Pokemon like that. As you said, it is a free to start, right? It is a free to start game. I'll check the pier, just to be sure that I'm not missing more enemies in there or something. There is that guy. I will fight him. He jumped? Oh my god, he jumped the flamethrower. Cannot believe he did that. There we go. That cat I have checked already. Okay, I think we can go to the manor then. Yeah, the barman is not back. Pigeon Pete's right there. Wait, I can walk? Oh, I didn't need to jump? Interesting. Another thing that I learned today was thanks to one Pokemon video that talked from yesterday regarding ghost moves in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Green and Yellow. That really gave me some Pokemon vibes, you know, for like playing Pokemon or watching something Pokemon related. But today there was a video on my feed talking about the slowest Pokemon in the world. Without checking, Cool, would you guess who are the slowest Pokemon? Like the top 3 and the bonus one? Honestly, the list was quite surprising to me. Especially when you analyze it from the region. Slowking, Slowpoke. Slowpoke was one of like the slowest, but not the top 3. Yeah, no. He was one of the slowest of Johto. I mean, sorry, of Kanto, but not the slowest, yeah. There is one that's a bonus that I'm saying it's like a catch one, right? He could count, but maybe not. Snorlax? That's close. You're getting close. But Snorlax is not the answer, yeah. I'm also speaking about the games, right? Not really the anime or anything. Like the Pokemon in the games that have the slowest speed. You got very close to one of them. I will tell you that one is from Johto, the other one is from Alola, and the other one is from Hoenn. Hoenn? Yeah, Hoenn. Who do you think that could be a very slow Pokemon in Johto? Besides Slowking, it's not Slowking. Yes, I did not like this enemy, so I should take care of him first. Let me know. Oh, is lacking? No, not is lacking. Dunsparce, good call, but also not, yeah. You don't know? Okay, so I'll give you more hints. You said Snorlax. Snorlax was very close to the answer, and the answer is in Hoenn. Does that help? Munchlax. Munchlax is one of them. But Munchlax is Hoenn actually. No, Munchlax is not Gen 4. It is in Hoenn. Remember that May had one in the anime? It is in Hoenn. Even though Gen 4 had many baby Pokemon, it is from Hoenn. Just like Azurill as well. But Munchlax is one of the slowest Pokemon, yes. The other two, you are missing from Johto and also Alola. Um, the one from Alola is a very easy to forget Pokemon, like nobody cares about that. And the one from Johto, its shiny Pokemon got popular in the anime. And also, I think it is a heavy Pokemon in a way too. Charjabug? No, no, it's not Charjabug. It is one that has a very weird name as well, in Alola. It's... I don't know, it really is one of the most forgettable Pokemon of Alola. Like, nobody cares for that. Crabominable? No. Crabominable even got a Mega now, so it got more importance, right? This Pokemon even doesn't evolve. Yeah, nobody cares for it. It's going to be hard for you to remember because it is a hard to remember Pokemon even, so... And then I learned it is super slow. It is a water type, by the way. But the one from Johto could also be kinda slow. No, it's not wishy-washy, yeah. It is very tough. He is black. Yeah, the color of this Pokemon is black. A black water Pokemon from Alola, can you think of it? That's super easy to forget about him. Nobody cares. Wait, have I ever been here? What's in here? Is this the flooded area? I forgot. Maybe it is. Yeah, it is. But there isn't anything for me to do in here anymore, right? Oh, the monsters are here too. You are not going to jump on me anymore, right? Dang it! I was slow! We have the freaking angler thing again. I'll give you the answer, Cole. The Pokemon from Alola is actually Pyokumuku. Do you remember Pyokumuku? Nobody cares for that. And Johto Pokemon, I actually like that Johto Pokemon a lot. I kinda wish I could get a perfect IVs one on Pokemon Go. He got a Dynamax in Pokemon Go recently too. It is a Pokemon that's important for the lore, or maybe the plot, in Pokemon Silver, Gold, and Crystal. You kinda need to go after this Pokemon to progress in the game. It is a slow Pokemon, but also I think it is a heavy Pokemon as well. But yes, you need its help to progress. In Pokemon Crystal, Ampharos, no, not Suicune either. It doesn't evolve. It is like a basic stage only Pokemon. Maybe many people don't like it, but... Wait, did you get it now? No, it's not Sudowoodo, no. Sudowoodo is in stage 2 as well, right? No. What else can I say? If you think on the animal that this was based on, then you understand why is it slow, because the animal is also very slow. And another hint that I can tell you is that it has a very huge defense. It is mostly known for its defense, than how slow it is, right? But it's also very slow. It's plot related. The shiny was popular in the anime. Um, doesn't evolve. The animal in real life is slow and high defense, like very high defense, but horrible speed. There should be a regional version of it now that I'm thinking about it, like a metal version, I would say. It deserves it. It deserves that, yeah. I need to get rid of that thing first, but Flynt cannot perform, so I'm going for Ring the Smackdown, yes. Nice poison. You need to replay Gen 2. You don't know? Okay, I'll give you the answer then. Don't... Wait, how is it? Wait. Yeah, it's don't fuckle with Shuckle, right? Yeah, don't fuckle with Shuckle. Shuckle is one of the slowest too. I freaking like that Pokemon a lot though. I know it's a useless Pokemon, but I like it. Can't explain. Some other very slow Pokemon are Ferroseed. Like, Ferroseed is the slowest Pokemon in Unova. Then Spritzy. I would never guess Spritzy as the slowest Pokemon of Kalos, but it is. It only loses to Mega Sableye, or actually Mega Camerupt as well. Those two are extremely slow according to the video I watched. And oh yeah, and then the bonus Pokemon is actually Shedinja, because Shedinja only has 1, right, of speed. 1 HP, 1 speed, 1 of attack I think, and also 1 of defense. You knew that Ferroseed was that slow? I was surprised. I didn't know that he was the slowest Pokemon in Unova. But Shedinja wins everyone, right? But he's kind of like an exception. How do you think they're going to add future monster champions? You were thinking about DLCs. I think if they add DLCs, it's going to make the game very pay to win, or like it's not going to allow people to really join the tournaments if they don't pay the game. So I think that's a little bit too much. They can do it, but I kind of want to believe they won't go on that direction. So true updates, which is actually making me curious because there is a good chance that this game will be like very heavy, because they will need to load the models, all of the attacks, you know, all of the evolutions, Z moves and animations, you know, all of that will need to make the game. So I'm kind of concerned about how heavy is that game going to be like for people's phones. But I still want to believe that it's not going to be paid. I think what's going to be paid is like outfits and maybe items for you to fix the IVs of your Pokemon as well to make them perfect to the competitive. Maybe as well the Mega Stones or like Z rings or Z crystals and stuff. Yeah, I think that's the stuff they could make it paid. Or maybe limited for a time, like we have this month and you need to complete a certain amount of, I don't know, tasks in the game for you to get access for free to one of those things. But if you miss it, you need to pay for that, you know? Something like that. Just like they do in ZA with like the seasons, right? For them to get the Mega Stones. The other thing I was thinking as well is like, how is Champions not going to make people to stop buying the main franchise or main games or the core games of Pokemon? Because if the competitive is going to Champions and Champions is free to play, would people still buy the core games? You know, that's what I was thinking. People would still buy it because they buy anything, but possibly there is like a certain amount of people that would pass on buying the core games. So I was even thinking that maybe they could do something like locking the new Pokemon into the new core game and slowly releasing them into Champions unless you trade them directly. So I was also thinking that they could do something like that to make people to buy the core game, even though Champions is still a thing. But I don't know. We need to see how is Champions going to impact their sales on the core game. Flaming Fury. So this area is fantastic for us to grind, as we have a free heal and lots of enemies that give us XP. I knew I was going to fall eventually, there we go. By the way, this game, I mean, never mind. I knew that already, right? I was going to say that this game got released to the Switch as well, but that's true. I even got a key for my Switch thanks to the publisher of this, right? Hype Train Digital. But I was going to say that because I also saw that Nintendo upload or like post a trailer for this game on their page yesterday. So that was very nice to see that they are also promoting that in their main YouTube account. And I saw some comments as well saying that this game was great for like Paper Mario fans, but not just like a straight up copy, right? That this game had its own mechanics too, and I can relate, I can agree to that opinion, because this game has been challenged in a different way, especially thanks to the shields and like the, I don't know, the weapons the enemies they carry with them, but also how they can get stacked as well. That's a new mechanic too, for you to think about fighting them. But yes, I saw that they got a trailer for this game on the Nintendo account on YouTube, and that was very happy to see. And also how people have been loving this game. I was really impressed by this chapter so far. Like, I think this chapter was when like the coin dropped to me that this game is doing a fantastic job regarding bringing that spirit from Paper Mario back to life after so long. Because the contrast between this game and the first chapter, I mean, maybe I should say this chapter and the first chapter is like huge. And actually that's something that those games used to do, like they used to have a lot of differences between the chapters. So for some reason I was expecting something similar in chapter 2, but it's completely different. It's like a completely different chapter, so I'm liking that variety super much. If there are 8 chapters, I think not, because I also think we'll be getting less party members, but then again, I don't know. I'm only basing my opinion on, for example, if we change our party members, there is only one free slot there. So I think there is only one more party member to help us, which is probably the teddy bear from the menu. But there are at least 4 more chapters, according to the talk we had with Mr. Moon after beating chapter 1. He wants us to promote 4 more times, so there are 4 more chapters at least, which would make maybe 6 chapters in total. Yeah. Unless they actually have way more chapters, but we will be stuck with 4 party members. Because I cannot see that changing, right? That freaking wheel right there. It can change, but it doesn't seem like it. But I actually hope you're right. I would love to see 8 chapters in here, it would add more to the game. And as I'm liking it a lot, I would enjoy having a lot to do, yeah. I healed, right? I did not. I need to heal. But I so far would say that this has less chapters, maybe 6. Okay, let's go north. And let's see if we can get back to the manor. But what makes me happy, cool, is that games like this being successful really shows not only other indie developers, but also Nintendo themselves that people want this, you know? So it will hopefully give the spark of inspiration and creativity for us to be getting more games like this from both Nintendo and also other developers. As Nintendo was releasing this game on their platform too, and then if those sales go well, I think that's an answer to them too. Is this really my only way to get there? No, right? But sure, I can solve this again, no problem. You still think that Expedition 33 will be standard for a while? You mean without the extra thing they added to the game thanks to the Game Awards? Wait, there we go. Not the gameplay of the game. The gameplay of the game. I mean, I'm not sure how it goes, but... Oh! I see. You mean what it did, right? What it created to like RPGs, the changes it brought to the RPGs. I see. So many will try to copy it. Yeah, because it kind of broke the bubble, right? It kind of popped the bubble. Like everyone knows about Expedition 33 right now after it won the Game of the Year and all of the awards it got. Everyone talked about that game for the entire year. Even though some people did not say that, let's say, it was like their all-time favorite RPG ever, They said, of course, it was a great game, but some people did not praise it as much. But they kind of respected the game for it being from a smaller studio and everything, you know? But there were some YouTubers that I follow that they liked the game, but they were not saying that it was better than their previous JRPGs out there. Some other people did think it was one of their best games ever though, but not everyone. Can I finally burn you this time? Finally, I have been trying to do that so long. Thank you. Okay, Tinder. Destroy the stack, please. Are you as excited as I am, Cool, for Rayman? I think I also saw that Okami, was it Okami? I think it was Okami, that Okami was starting 20 this year as well. Will that sequel to Okami come to the Switch? It should, right? You wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo tried to copy it. The Expedition 33 thing? Not sure about that. I actually don't know what it has that made it so unique from what you're saying. All I know is that it has some parrying system, that's all I heard. But then parrying system, I think Paper Mario, this game has it as well, like, I can block the attacks, right? And also if I have a certain badge, I may be able to cause damage by blocking as well. But then again, I will need to play that game once to know how is it different. Yeah, I heard of that a little, yeah, parrying and dodging and countering attacks. But Paper Mario does that! Don't you remember? There are badges that you can equip that they can do that. I'm not sure if this game will have it, but I do think Paper Mario had something like that. Let's see. I should not get this right now actually. Oh wait, I can. You know what? Fine. I'm getting the herbal tea, sure. So this might be a trap, Cool. Yeah, the people from this manor, they are dangerous. So let's go. You see, Madame Quail is not even here anymore. You are hoping the Rayman game is a remake. I think it is a remake of Rayman Legends, according to the rumors. But I also believe, or I'm also hoping we'll be getting a new game. Like, an entire new game. And I'm also hoping it has like a lot of multiplayer things. Because the multiplayer in Legends was super fun. Let's check the garden first, because it is safer. This music reminds me of Professor Layton, by the way. Can you hear Professor Layton in the song, Cool? It is very Professor Layton. But not only though. It also remembers me of something else too that I can't name. Oh, those games? You mean Rayman 2, The Great Escape? I have never played Hoodlum Havoc. Have you ever tried that one? The Great Escape, by the way, for a lot of time, and maybe even still today, is the Nintendo 64 game that I think that looks the best. Oh yes, there is that right there. I still don't know how to get it. Even with Eva. Because I don't have a cat in here to transform. You played Hoodlum Havoc? I need to play it at some point. But Rayman 2 isn't even on the NSO. Wait. It's not? Maybe it is not. I could swear it was. But don't worry though, it should be. It should be thanks to the anniversary, so they are probably going to do it, you know? It makes sense for them to do it, yeah. The buckler cannot get that, right? That's funny. How is this then? Oh, just try harder. Oh, a spiky shell. What did I tell you, Cool? This is so fitting, right? The timing is perfect. When guarding, enemies making contact will take 1 damage. What was just saying? That Paper Mario had things like this too? There we go, the game listens to us. That's it, like if I protect, if I parry pretty much, I will cause damage. Heck yeah, fantastic badge. How much for that though? 3 points? Not too bad. Yeah, it's just like that, the spiny shell. That is true. Who should get that? I think it's going to be great for Flynt, because Flynt for most part is in the party. But I gave him this one, the Synergy Superstar. Maybe instead of the Healthy Glow, but I kinda like the Healthy Glow. So I will do the following. I think I'll give it to somebody else later, but for now I'll give that to Eva, because Eva has the shittiest things, right? Spiky Shell to Eva, okay. So, since I got that, I can check mark my notes. Getting the key for the instrument shop, I did it. Finding the locksmith's glasses, I also found it. Finding fresh worms and berries, I did it in here. The chest in the garden of the Quail Manor, I just did it as well. The chest in front of the Quail Manor. Wait, it was not a chest, it was the item, it was the herbal tea, I also got it, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was telling ya. I think I saw the news that Rayman 2 got there. Rayman 3 was a GameCube game, but is it on the NSO? I don't think Rayman 3 made to the NSO yet. Yeah, Hoodlum Havoc. Then after that we got Origins for the Wii. Yeah, we got Origins for the Wii after Hoodlum Havoc. Fun fact, I actually prefer Rayman Origins over Rayman Legends. It is the one that I have the best memories with. But I know it's an unpopular opinion. Okay, so, you know what? Should I have that fight? I will have that fight. I really want to use this chapter to grind. And there was an enemy right there, right? I will have that fight. Yeah, that guy. Oh, the buckler can disarm him? We're also almost leveling up, that can be very helpful for us in the future. Was he the only one? He was the only one, I think. Oh, he's not. Okay, now I'll need Tinder for this stack. And Wolfgang, but I think Tinder is more important. maybe we can level up on this fight. There we go. No, not yet. Do you think Rayman 3 will ever come to NSO? I think. Possibly due to the anniversary. And I do hope that happens because it could be my first, I don't know, chance or my easiest chance to try that game out when I one day get the Switch 2. Also, by the way, we had that situation in the world towards the memory RAMs, but Nintendo still hasn't changed their prices for the Switch 2, right? We were all worried about that happening. The prices for the Switch 2 in Brazil are still the same. Did you notice any changes in there, Cool? They talked about it. I remember we had two informations. We had one saying that they had spare parts to kind of keep it alright for some time, but that also they wouldn't promise that the prices would still be the same. But it's been some time already and no changes on that. Maybe in summertime? If things keep on going this way, right? They will announce the changes. Maybe after they also show us better games. And then people will be crazier to buy the Switch 2 even if it gets more expensive, isn't it? And then everything will also run out of stock as well because people will want to play the new Zelda, the new Mario, the new whatever. I can see that too. But so far, here in Brazil, the prices are still the same, especially with the discounts and sales and coupons. Now let's go check the kitchen. Oh, the door is locked, but you can hear whispering coming from within. So they want us to go to her bedroom. So they did say that we can transform mice into other things. Are the mice going to become like springs as well, just like the cats? They are. Let's check the path to the right first. Oh! Why one of those teleporters are in here? Like, what the hell? Wait, what is that? What is this? Is this an enemy? What is that? Is that a character? Oh! It is oh my god, it is a sprout. Because there is a sun gem on the shelf. Yeah, there is a sun gem right there. But interesting, this is a teleporting place? Okay, we got to the third one, Quail Manor. Should we go somewhere? Let me think. The level up will help us with our health and mocha points, so I think we're good. Are we ready? Let's check what's about Quail Manor and Madame Quail. She's not in here? Wait, this is a secret passage, isn't it? There is a door behind the shelf, for sure. We can check the telescope. So what was she looking at? Oh, there is a switch under the table. For the shelf. So it was not the telescope actually, okay. But I think this means that she was observing everything, so she knew about the monsters in the city. Of course she knew. Oh my god, are we getting to the depths of the abyss? Because she was making a ritual or a pact to the old one. So maybe she has a direct connection to like creepy stuff right now. This is a split section. No, it's not? Oh, it's not, okay. You know what this is remind me of? Wind Waker. There is a passage in Wind Waker that's very tiny like this that Link needs to go through too. This gave me some Wind Waker memories. I think it is for him to enter a house, a locked house. There we go, we do have a ritual place. Well, this is unsettling. This is also remind me of the second book of the Game of Thrones. Because I don't remember the name of the characters anymore. But there was one of the people in there that was like a king of a city or like one of the, I don't know how to call them, areas, right? That was connected to the ocean as well. And then he kind of partnered up with a sorceress of dark magic that was there to help him out, but at the same time she was very sus. So this is also remembering of that character too. Tinder reminds you of Yoshi. Did you like Yoshi in Mario Galaxy movie? Although the personalities are completely different, right? Cool. Yeah, Tinder's personality is very rough. Well, this is unsettling. Let me think if Tinder reminds me of something. Hmm. She reminds me a little bit of Hooktail from Paper Mario. Yeah. Oh! The Paper Mario Yoshi? Okay, yeah, in a way. I can see that too, yeah. Better than the regular Yoshi. But to me, she gives me the vibes of Hooktail. The boss, right? Yeah, this is super unsettling. What's going on in here? A muffling, but I don't have space anymore unless I use something. How are my TPs? I mean, I could eat. Okay, I'm actually eating it. Why not? I can eat this, the coffee cake. And then we got the muffin. What the hell is that? It's the Cthulhu! That's the Cthulhu, the face! And then the pigeon right there. Is this where they sacrificed Sherlock Holmes? But this is a picture of the Cthulhu for sure. I'm guessing later you can get more bag space. So I can buy... I bought 2 already. Yeah, I only had 8 slots. I bought these 2 from different people. Yeah, you can buy one by one, right? I bought one from using sun gems. Yeah, those gems down there. And the other one, I don't remember how I bought it. Maybe I had to use my money. But I need to find the characters that sell those inventory slots, yes. Okay, I think we are ready. Let's see how is this going to be like. There is more hideout. Wait. Oh shit. That did scare me. Oh! We got to their feast? Well, 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 look who's decided to join us. Oh my god, they have so many enemies in here. Look at Wolfgang! Excellent timing, really. We were just about to begin the ritual, now that we have feasted. Oh, they have eaten already? So wait, if they're starting the ritual, does that mean that Sherlock is still alive? You have kindly saved us the trouble of coming to find you. Yes, indeed, you will all play an important role in the ceremonies to come. You know what's funny, cool? This is kind of like the ending of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, but like intensified the freaking messed up stuff, you know? Along with the detective, we now have more than enough tribute for our great god. So the detective is alive. Duckster, will you please apprehend our fine friend so we may begin the ritual? Oh, ancient one, grant me strength. Glue glue, me glue, get to loo, river, na flig of glue, high. Oh shoot. And I did not get my level up before the boss fight rip. But we got this, come on. Are we only fighting Duckster, by the way? You know what? I'm doing the research with Tinder because I want to drop his defense. With the poison, yeah. Research. Duckster, 30 HP and 1 of armor. The build butcher of Innsbeak, Madame Quail's prize chef and right-hand man or bird. He is a powerful foe that can harness otherworldly magic. Wait, what? Tinder! Fear. Fear. You have been paralyzed with fear. A character with fear cannot perform any attacks or synergy moves until it feels better? Well, I'll take advantage of him being poisoned, so let's cause a lot of damage. Also because he has an armor, so the poison in there will take that armor away. There we go. So I'm with fear, so I cannot attack, but I can still use items and do stuff. So I will go for... wait. I cannot do synergy. I can change my party members, but she can't do it for free, can she? No, she can't. Like, to change it and then also perform again. There is another party member that can do it, I think. I think he'll defend. Okay, now she's back to normal, thank goodness. I need to heal, restoration. And when Flynt does it himself, I restore MPs. Okay. So now let's see if I can burn him. I did not get the burn. Dang it, I missed it. You need to leave for now. Let's go Wolfgang because we ignore defenses. And Fire Breath. Not a burn. I missed. Nice dodge. He really can't get burned. But I got his timing right. Because of his hand. When he moves his hand up after he grabs us, that's when I press the button. Come on, he's almost down. There we go. I'll need to use my synergy soon, so... Recharge. Can she resist? I will try. Wolfgang can resurrect her if needed. Oh, finally the burn. But he's almost down on killing him. Unless there is a phase 2. Is there a phase 2? Drugling, Zangla, Kinlock, Nyarlock, True, Gaha, Cthulhu, Haster. There is a phase 2. Wait, what? Fools, how dare you challenge the power of the old one? He's becoming a sea monster. I'm completely immortal in this form. Prepare to meet your ends. Immortal, huh? Immortal? Wait a second. I think that's a hint. For me to go for... Eva? Wait, what? Reap no level up, but no level up could heal us from that cool. I thought I had to turn him into a chicken by using Eva's magic. Holy cow! You see, it's foolish to attempt to resist the Old One's power. And now, once we offer you up for sacrifice, you have the privilege to fully witness it yourself. Who is going to save us, Sherlock? Duxter, take the wolf and the lizard and prepare them for the sacrificial ritual. We'll deal with the human and the witch later. Oh, and confiscate their storybooks. If our offerings do manage to wriggle away, we can't have them live in Innsbeak. Hehehe. Long live the Order of the Feather. Praise Cthulhu! I'm actually very surprised they are using real character names, you know, Sherlock Holmes and Cthulhu in this game. Wolfgang and Tilda have been separated from the team. What the heck? Do you want to save the game? Not like this, but I think I don't have a choice. Oh, what a fine evening. The cosmos have blessed us with 4 more souls to offer to great Cthulhu. As if the detective wasn't a blessing enough. Sadly, we'll have to hold you here until we can prepare your friends to the ritual, or for the ritual. Then it will be your turn. Where are they? I shan't tell. Dugster has brought your friends to a remote location to undergo their sacrificial ritual. I bet it is the lighthouse. The same ritual we performed for Detective Holmes. What are you going to do to them? After the ritual, we will offer their bodies and souls to the great Cthulhu. We shall rise from the depths to feast upon our humble offerings. You are going to feed our colleagues to a fish monster? What is wrong with you? Not a monster, my dear. A god. And in exchange for our sacrificial offerings, Cthulhu blesses us with great power and riches. We need to keep offering sacrifices to keep our power. It's that simple, hee hee. Listen, my dear, this will all be over soon. What, the fist monster god? Do you mean the tentacle? Once we deal with your friends, he'll come back for you. And don't even try to escape. I love how the camera shows us the sealed seal, right? Which is like our way to escape. Even if you could swim, the waters in this harbor will trash all but the strongest swimmers. And just to be safe, we confiscated your storybook, so leaving Innsbeak will be quite impossible. Anyway, ta-ta! Eva, I think it is the time that you transform yourself into the seal. Now what? I just want to say I told you so. She did. She did tell us that. Rayman on Dang, that's OG Gaming. We love Rayman in here. Also, hi WeWare, what's up, man? It is on purpose. No, it is always on purpose because it is a reference to Twitch Plays Pokemon. And how every time they were going to finish a game in there, everyone used to type on the chat, thanks to their excitement, the earn! Instead of like the run, right? So it is on purpose. It's for like the excitement of beating games. And also when Twitch Plays Pokemon couldn't actually beat those games, then they started rioting on the chat. So that's the origins of my name, because I used to play Twitch Plays Pokemon with them. Yeah, it's on purpose. But what's up? Good to see you again. People call you the Earn or Riot, yeah. It's a play with the run, right? I'm going to call you Or now. Or is actually the name of the currency of the channel. It has a purpose in here too. It's our currencies, the Ors, right? I just want to say I told you so. Because you decided to meddle in this forbidden storybook, 2 more Ever After Inc. employees are now in danger. And so are you, Eva. This reflects very poorly on the human resources. It is easy to throw blame around, but it doesn't change the fact that we gotta get out of here. How is she going to learn this magic though? We need to go rescue Tinder and Wolfgang, and of course the detective. We can still manage this on our own. No, Flynt, we need her. We need her. Ugh. Okay, Eva, think of your strongest relaxation techniques. Breathe in, breathe out, feel. It's not working. She's still desperate. I'm not mad at you, Flynt. I'm just very disappointed in your unprofessional behavior. But let's put a pin in this. I accept your apology, of course. I don't recall apologizing. You guys are going to call me Or? Okay. That's at least original, right? So, time for a brainstorming sesh. How are we going to get off this rock? The seal. The seal. Can't you become a seal? By the way, that was a very Super Mario RPG sound effect. Oh my god, that freaking whistle was very Super Mario RPG. When you get some special items in the game. Wait. That's right, that pigeon that flew by us, it's the character. It is Pigeon Pete. We know him. So he's helping us out? Seal transformation spell. So I was right, that was a seal. This is your favorite transformation, right, Chill Mode? A mysterious spell that can transform the target into a seal. Oh my, it's a spell! Why would that scuffy pigeon drop this for us? Because he wants to help us out. He told us about how evil Madame Quail was, and how she was responsible for kidnapping Sherlock Holmes. Flynt, may I take a look? Ah yes, fascinating. Flynt, do you see that symbol over there? I can channel the power from the glyph and transform you into a new form. Transform me? Not transforming you? Trying standing on it and pressing X. It shouldn't hurt, hee. Okay, we got the seal transformation. I'm very curious about this. Is it on my key items? It is. On the story items. Oh my Jesus, let's see. Transform! Oh my god. The freaking head movement? Can this become like an ability later? Like in battle or something? Okay, now we can do this. I wish I could dive though. Right, Chill Mode, I knew you were going to be hyped for this. I bet there is a secret behind this boat, just because we cannot see anything. I knew it, look at that. Is it inside the boat though? Okay, it is in the boat. But I knew there was a secret here, definitely. So I need to land on the boat. Let's go there. What is this, by the way? Oh, it's just the glyph spot, okay. That it is, Sun Gem. And also a Fang Feast. Transform into a vampire bat and drain 3 HP from the back enemy, replenishing 3 HP for Eva, ignoring defenses? This is Leech Life! Yes, we got Surf, right, Chill Mode? But this is also Leech Life. And it sounds broken AF. How much for that? Only one? And also only one for frog skills? Are they going to break this character to us? I still have 2 trinket points. I think I will go for Hail Mary. Even is broken. We can become a vampire. At the end of this game, Eva will have like an entire zoo transformation, right? How is that happening? But I'm still curious if there are things like underwater that I cannot see. But maybe not. Checking every corner because of possible secrets. There is a sun gem behind that car right there. We'll get that for sure. Also, don't break the game. I'm scared of breaking the game. Yeah, what is this? This is dangerous, right? Yeah, I'm scared. Nothing under the pier. Oh, we can move these things. And then we'll be able to do this platforming to fight that guy. And get to this treasure chest, okay. I'm a dugong. Yeah. It's a water dugong though, not the ice one. The water is cold. It looks cold because of the nighttime. Let's go fight that guy now, why not? We only have Eva, but Eva can become a vampire, so I'm not scared. It's like, if they have monsters, we also have ours, right? We fight monsters with monsters. Let's freaking do it. We are also leveling up, by the way. We can get more TPs for Eva to become even broken. Let's see. But she doesn't have something that hits everyone. Never mind, she has the Rule Rush. There we go. And we finally made it. That regen life, yeah. Healing is always appreciated. And also TPs. So what's in here? Another badge? An ink bottle, okay. We can upgrade her new abilities. Then there is another ship right there, or another boat right there that can do the same thing. Let's go check it out. Ouch. But it's actually very nice that with the same party member you can do so many different overworld abilities, right? It's a very nice way of using your party members. Instead of adding more and more party members to your team. So why was that necessary? Oh, it's for me to get to the blue boat? Oh, it is for me to actually get to the other side, okay. Like this, there we go. So what's in here? Protective perfume, oh okay, it raises my defense. But I don't have space. I just leveled up so I don't need to heal myself. I think I would throw the black tea away. Yes, I'm throwing the black tea away. Who lives in here? A save point. And a very silent place. And a freaking mutated pigeon? Hello, is this locked? It's not locked. But I saw him running. Oh, this is some sort of storage for drinks? For wine? Yeah, who the heck are you? You are mutating. Is everything okay over there? He's zombifying. Oh sh... Hello, Resident Evil 9. Nice to meet you. I was not expecting to play you right now. What the heck? Abomination. That makes sense. Vile and grotesque, this is the final form of those that devoted themselves to the old one. Their attacks hit hard and their spiky bodies make them quite formidable. Eva is very OP2 mode. But also, let's see. Ignores defense. But it may not ignore her that spike, right? What about Frog's Kiss? I shoot something. I will try the Frog's Kiss. Hold A until the meter fills. Did I get hurt? I did not. What? Now I can jump on it. So go there, Eva. Try the rule roll. Nice. Speaking of Rayman, by the way, there are some weird dark matter-like enemies in Rayman, especially Rayman Origins, that look like this boss. But they were black, right, in the game. And then every time you touch those enemies, you die in Rayman. I feel bad I just killed a citizen of this village when, instead of like healing him or helping him to become normal again. That's crazy. Before checking that then, also which time is it? It's 10 p.m. Let me go for my TV show. Give me a second. I'm starting to get hungry as well. Maybe another reason why this game won't have like 8 chapters is because of how long the chapters are. Okay, there we go. Maybe you only got to half chapter? A sun gem. Awesome. Another one. I know that mushroom, but I don't have space. Then we have this one sun gem in here too, that I saw when I was swimming. 26 years ago, we got a trailer at E3 for Braun. The other day, I was talking to Piero about crossover games, because Piero was playing Kingdom Hearts, right? And I was wondering if people would think that Smash Brothers was a good crossover game. Or actually I should say a good crossover, right? Because it's definitely a great game, but would you think it is a good crossover? You still remember, Ko, when Braun first came out? I think I remember more when Smash Brothers for the Wii U and also 3DS were out. Because I had the 3DS, so I could play those. We found a lantern, a gothic lantern to give your workspace the spooky vibes it needs. But to answer that question, I think that if Smash Brothers was a good crossover, then Brawl possibly is the best one, because their story mode actually gave some more context to the characters in the game, right? They had more interactions between themselves. While, for example, Word of Light in Ultimate, it's very generic-like. So, yeah, maybe out of the Smash Brothers out there, Braun had a better crossover story to it. I say that, but I did not play the story of Brawl. It's what I hear from people. You see, yeah, Brawl was the best one. That's what everybody says. Eventually, hopefully, one day I can also see how is that story like. Yeah. But I agree with the other people that were chatting with me and Piero that Smash Brothers is not really a very good crossover because, like, things don't connect very well. But it's kind of expected considering how much characters or how many characters are in that game. But maybe Bra did it very good, and then I still need to check it out. I wish they did more with Lucas. Me too, because Lucas is one of my mains. Oh yeah, did you see that they released freaking Mother Tree to the NSO, but in Japan? Did you see those news? Mother Tree is on the NSO in Japan. Thank you, Nintendo. Some people are thinking that maybe they will be localizing it finally. Wait, what? Yes? They are even releasing new merch on Mother Tree as well in there. Some plushies, I think. I think they were plushies. Check it out. It is in Japan. How could they, right? Can I make this jump? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to jump there. I think I can't. So what they really want me to do is go to the back door of this house. Okay. So that means Tomato Adventure could come to that... Oh yeah! Holy shit, you're right! I mean, wait, but Alpha Dream is dead. How would they make it? No, Alpha Dream died. Can they get the rights of dead games? How does that work now? What happens to a game when the company behind it doesn't exist anymore? I'm sure they can. I hope so. Also, by the way, I'm always very happy to see when you guys like these crazy games that I bring to the channel. For example, you were very excited about Tomato Adventure, Bookmark enjoyed that game a lot as well. And then after yesterday's stream, Scapluni added this game to his wish list on Steam. So I feel very happy to see the community reacting to like these crazy games that I don't even know if they're going to be good or not, when they end up being fun or like interesting for you all to either watch those streams or play them themselves. So I'm always very happy to see how these games that I'm trying, because I was curious about them, but again, without knowing if they were any good, they end up surprising us all, and then I feel happy that they are getting more attention from more people, especially you all. So yeah, like seeing you hyped for Tomato Adventure after I played it, and then also Bookmark, and then Scapluni as well for this game. I feel like let's freaking go, yeah, let's promote these games. But you are very right, it can then happen, I'm not sure how though, but it's now possible. Also, by the way, I also saw some news on Tomodachi Life, and sadly, Tomodachi Life is not getting localized to Portuguese. Yeah, it is getting localized to Spanish. And I think it was a Latin American Spanish, but not Portuguese, yeah. Which is very sad because it is a very heavy story-like game, right? But they did not give Portuguese to it. Maybe in the future, maybe they can come up with an update, just like what they did for Donkey Kong Country Returns, also Breath of the Wild. But we need to see. My big question is if Pokemon is going to actually localize Gen 10. We are always hoping for that. They were hiring some translators to Portuguese, but then does that mean they're going to give it to the next game? I don't know. I hope so. How do you change your NSO to Japan? Um, you need to go to the website, but then you should also check on a video if it is still safe for you to do it. I think it is. I think it is. I'm not sure. It's probably more risky if you were buying stuff to play Mother Tree. But then don't you think it's going to be in Japanese? Like, do you think you'll be able to play Mother Tree in Japanese? Because it's not going to be translated, I think. The English language was only thanks to the fan translation, right? But I never tried changing my eShop to the Japanese one, but I did change my eShop to the American eShop, yeah. You can play with a video. Oh, you're following a video to like see the dialogues and things? So you don't know anything on Mother Tree so far? That's very interesting. You are going to be very surprised by that game. There we go. Get ready, right? Cool. Oh man, you have no idea what you're jumping in. Okay. Yeah, I hope you can make it work out. But check on YouTube. They will teach you how to change the region and everything. I think there is even a way for you to create a new profile on your Switch that can be only having the access on the Japanese eShop. I think there is something like that too. What about this right here? It opens a gate. Where was this gate? Wait, I'm back. Never mind, this is the... Yeah, I'm back to where I was before. It's just that they locked this place. I see. You can't find any news on it coming to NSO? Wait a second, for Japan? Did I read the fake news maybe? Let me get my other phone. I could swear it was released actually, wait a minute. Mother Tree, Japanese... eShop. I mean, NSO. So it's saying Mother Tree is available on... Wait. Yeah, it is available on Nintendo Switch Online in Japan as of February 21st, 2024. Requiring the expansion pack subscription. Is this right? I think it is. Mother Tree Nintendo Switch Online Japanese trailer. And they even had the icons. There is a website saying how to play Mother Tree and other Japan only with Nintendo Switch Online. Wait a minute. Make a Japanese Nintendo Switch account. Head to the eShop and search for the Switch Online. Open the Japanese Nintendo Switch Online collections with your main account. And they have a list of the exclusive Japanese games. They have even freaking Fire Emblem, the Binding Blade, and Shin Megami Tensei 2. I'm going to send you this website code. Give me a second. Copy link. I need to do something with my phones now. Then send me an email with this link. There we go. Then on my other phone, I open that. And now I can copy this and post that on Discord. I post that on Discord, cool, check it out. See if that helps you to maybe make a Japanese account on your Switch. Yeah, it was since last year. Can we join your Mario Party game? I'm not playing Mario Party though. Japan and Asia with their best games this year, I'm calling it. Let's see. Let's check the bar again. Is Pigeon Pete here? He's not anymore. He left after he helped us. How's my health? I think we checked everything in the ocean. Let's hope that I'm not missing anything else. So let's keep on going. I hope so, me too. Wait, plot? Not to have escaped, we must go find Wolfgang and Tinder. Madame Quail said Duckster was taking them somewhere to be prepared for the ritual. We need to follow Duckster's tracks after he left Quail Manor, so we are going to follow the footprints? Duckster's footprint. You can now track Duckster's footprints using the detective outfit, okay. But let's not follow too closely. Duckster is invincible, remember? Oh my god, this is also making me think of Paper Mario 64. So we mustn't let him catch us. We are being chased! Because Duckster is Mr. X? This really is Resident Evil now. But like, Paper Resident Evil? The cute style? Should I do something? I think I should, because I got some ink bottles and Eva got new attacks, right? And now we are facing crazy dangers. So I wanna teleport. And I gotta say that this is a good way of the game to like make us to train or get used to a certain party member. Like, the game is forcing me to practice with Eva, and I think that's very good. Wait, I forgot about that. They didn't let us to go out. Because they don't have the books! That is true, they took my books! So I can't go back to Helga and upgrade my attacks. Thank goodness I did some upgrades at least. But you see, you gotta be ready for anything in this game. I don't need to buy items, right? I don't. But I got the defensive stuff. Not sure if I really want that. Did you get my level up? I did. Also, good call. Did I use my... I did not use my trinkets. I can go for at least a poison protect for Flynt. But I don't think I can have anything better for her. I also wish there was like a filter for you to kinda only see the trinkets that she has equipped on herself. Yeah, the only trinket that's not used is risky business. And these ones, but they are too expensive, so I'll keep it like this. I at least got poison protect to Flynt. The rail yard, the Quail Manor. Huh. Let's go to the hotel. They really got some inspirations of horror games on this chapter. With now... Wait, what? Oh, there we go. With now Dugster being able to chase us, you know? Just to be sure. There is nothing here, okay. Oh, he's going to the rail tracks. Yeah, he's going to the rail tracks. In case we start a fight against Dugster, we gotta run away. Can I go to the manor or is it dangerous? I kinda wanna check the manor again. Am I dead? They had a muffin that I never got in the kitchen. Oh my god, imagine if this is like a trap. They are really not in here? That's impossible, right? I could get my muffin again. Sorry about all the code stuff, I just work here. Yeah, if I don't get this muffin, I may lose it forever. Let's try getting it later then. I'm taking a risk in here, I'm just curious. Imagine if our books they are in her bedroom. No, they're not in here. The path to the ritual place is still open though. But now this is locked. Huh. I kind of wish now that it could give us like an extra boss, you know, like a secret boss by returning here or something. As a way to reward you for being brave enough to mess with the villain's house, you know? I would like to fight a super boss here or something like that. But sure, there is nothing, so let's go. Just to really be sure, I will check the garden. No one's here. The colors of this area, they remind me a little bit of how the nighttime looks in Pokemon Sun and Moon. It's the same color scheme, like the purple, the dark blue. It's very like you were exploring in Pokemon Sun and Moon during the night. Only for this garden area, I'm saying that, yeah. I think there were even houses fancy houses like this mansion too in that game. I remember a hotel. Okay, so we can really only go to the train station. You are curious if Dragon Ball has something to do with One Piece going seasonal. Why is that? I just think that One Piece has lots of projects going on, and then maybe they are taking some breaks to focus on different things at times, like the Netflix live action and also the remake of the anime. I don't know, I don't think they... Oh wait, they have one of those monsters in there. The Abomination. Eva, are you ready? There we go. I don't have my synergy though, but a buckler barrage can be very useful. Poison, poison, poison! I got no poison. Let's see. I'll try to burn them both. Ruse Rush. They spikes! I forgot about the spikes. Jesus. Wait, what is this attack? Oh my god. That's the weirdest thing ever. If the animations for the enemy moves are like this at chapter 2, imagine in chapter 5 or something. How am I defending myself? We still got no news on the remake. The only news we got actually was that the Luffy's Japanese voice actress didn't want to work on the remake, right? Because of the amount of work for her to go over all of the episodes of One Piece again. Those are the news we got. I will try a simple attack. I really got no poison. But now I can jump on him. The pincers? I got one. Come on, Flynt, give me the poison. Poison? Thank you very much. Now we can kill him. I mean, I cannot jump anymore though. So I'm going for the Frog's Kiss. There we go. I got hurt, but... can I go for an item maybe? We can go for the muffling. Maybe they're trying to find a replacement. I think so too, but at the same time, as Luffy's voice, it depends what they want to do, if they want to give the new Luffy a similar voice or not. If they want to give him a similar voice, I think it won't be too bad for them to find a replacement. But if it is a new voice, then you need to study the new voice a lot. What I'm hoping is that they don't mess with AI. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have an answer to that either, right? Yeah. Let's check the door for this. Innsbeak rail yard closed until further notice. Please ignore any strange noises coming from the premises. Thank you. And then they make the big noises, but it's still locked. I don't know how to get there. I cannot jump here. What am I missing? It is not the sewers. I can go check the sewers, but it's not the sewers. It is the sewers! I forgot about this. This thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank goodness I checked this again. Yeah, I can swim now. I could not swim to the other direction, could I? I think I couldn't. Yeah, this section here is done, so it's really going left. If she retires, they're gonna need to find a replacement either way. True. But then, I don't know, I think they will go for a similar voice. A voice that's close to the voice that everyone is used to. Changing Luffy's voice would be very strange. For example, Mario. Mario, when they changed Charles Martinet into somebody else, their voices are still very close. So this lever was for what again? Oh, for... Oh, okay. No enemies? I could bet an enemy would fight us right now. I hear something. No enemies, okay. Now we have a way to get up there. And also, this reminds me of Bug Fables and the freezing ability for you to, like, freeze those platforms. The water jets, right? The water streams. There we go. So what's going on in the train station? And possibly they are all heading to the chapel. And that's where they are going to finish the ritual. Okay, there goes Dugster. Oh dear, I think that was Dugster. Looks like we are in the right place, let's follow him. But we can't let him find us. I wish I could turn invisible, but I cannot do that. So now this is like a stealthy game. Wait a minute right here. Could it be? Could it be? Oh my god, I think it is. I really know my games, right? I really know my games. Cool, do you know what I'm thinking right now? Do you know what I'm thinking right now? Did you feel the same way? Chapter 6 strings? Oh! I will check that too. But actually, I was thinking of chapter 2, but this string. From Paper Mario 64, not the Thousand Year Door. I can check the Thousand Year Door too. But the Access Express, I think it is black, right? Yeah, I think the Access Express is black. This one from Paper Mario 64 is like this one. Yeah, from chapter 2. Access Express from the Thousand Year Door, I think it's black. Let me see. The Access Express. As 64 is my favorite Paper Mario, I think I was easily connected to to that memory more than the Thousand Year Door. Yeah, Access Express is black. Look, it is like this. Also, hi Bookmark, how are you? We are exploring more on this chapter. A lot has happened. Did you see who's with us right now? Did you see who's with us right now? I hope you did see. But the vibe is very chapter 6, on that you are right. The investigation, the mystery, but it's kind of darker, right? Because they gave this Resident Evil elements to it and now some stealthy action too. It is the lead headquarters. Yes, she joined us. And you know what else? Okay, do you want the bad news bookmark? Because I think I only have bad news to give you though. Yeah, the situation is critical right now in the game. But she... Wait, my controller fell. Are you okay, controller? I think it is. You see how critical the situation is? Yeah, it is okay. Because it felt like slowing its speed. It was not like a direct hit. But that was scary. Yeah, Wolfgang is hurt. So remember when you were telling me of a situation that happened to me when we were playing Fell Seal? Can you recall what happened? I was like, oh, where I am? And then you were like, so there was this one character that did something to you and another person. Do you know that, right, Bookmark? Yeah, I need to be careful, you're right. It's because I went like into chatting mode. I got killed off for the whole fight. Didn't you say that I got locked or like somebody kinda kidnapped me or something? Unrevivable? No, 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 then it's a permadeath. So far, at least, I don't think this game went that far. But basically, they got Wolfgang and Tinder. So I only have Eva with me right now. Yeah, we don't have them with us. We are rescuing them somehow. Because let's see if I can follow up the news, right? Yeah, they got them. So basically, we were back to the Quail Manor, and everyone in there didn't want to spill the beans about anything. We couldn't know more about Madame Quail, we couldn't know more about the feast they were preparing. They faked that they didn't know anything about Sherlock Holmes going there. They didn't know even about the monsters outside in the city, so how could they, right? Everything was very fishy. So we learned that Sherlock Holmes got a warning letter from somebody that told him to leave the city urgently because he was in danger. We also saw that that letter was signed with a footprint. So with our detective outfit, we could use its powers to find the person that had the same footprint. We searched for the person and we found that Pigeon Pete, the drunk pigeon of the bar, was the one that warned Sherlock Holmes about the dangers of the city. And then he told us what's actually happening. He gave us the backstory of this place. So, Innsbeak is a fishing town that, for some reason, it started losing its profit from the fish. Something started to happen in here that they were not being able to profit anymore from the fish they were fishing. Maybe they were having like a bad season for the fish, I don't know. So the family that owns the city pretty much, or like is the traditional family that built the city, so it's like what it is, was the Quail family. And even though the fish started to having a crisis at town, the only family that did not take the hits was Madame Quail and her family. So everything was very suspicious until he told us that the reason why Madame Quail could keep her riches even though everyone else in the city couldn't. And now that sounds a little bit like Rogueport from Thousand Year Door, that was a city that got into like some poverty and stuff as well, right? But the reason why she could still be like rich and famous was pretty much because she made that pact with the god of the sea, the Old One, which is basically Cthulhu. So they formed like an alliance that they called as the Order of the Feather, and they are the cultists. And thanks to this pact, she has been offering sacrifices to Cthulhu in order for Cthulhu to give her the fish, the goods, whatever she wants, the power. So that's what's happening. And then Sherlock Holmes was investigating on that matter. She got him, and she wants to use Sherlock as a sacrifice to Cthulhu. When we were returning to her manor after hearing those news from Pigeon Pete, we accidentally found a hidden chamber on her bedroom that led us to fall on the dining room where they were having a feast. And then, unfortunately, in that feast, we had a boss fight against her chef, right? Which was Duxter, the person that we are following right now in the game. But Duxter also has the powers from Cthulhu. And then after beating him once, he summoned those powers and he became invincible. And with his invincibility, he beat us. He got Wolfgang and Tinder, and then they decided to use us four as sacrifices. But first, they went for Wolfgang and Tinder, so they brought them elsewhere, where we are going right now, I think. Probably the chapel according to this path. In the meantime, Madame Quail brought us to the middle of the ocean, hoping that we could become like a sacrifice to Cthulhu in there. But after she left, Pigeon Pete showed up to rescue us, and he dropped a new spell to Eva right here. Eva was already in our party because she figured out about we invading this place, and she found us, and then we fought her, and then we showed her that we could be strong enough to deal with dangerous business, so she could chill a little bit more regarding her job in the human resources. That we were not fully in danger, but we were here to rescue an employee, Sherlock Holmes, so she wanted to join us to help us to do that. Although she knows nothing about our plans on taking down Ever After Inc. So it's kind of like the Alisa situation in Tomato Adventure, right? That, oh yes, I'm joining you because I want to meet King Abira. Because I'm his biggest fan, there we go. But we actually want to beat King Abira, Alisa. But anyway, yeah, it's the same thing in here. So yeah, Pigeon Pete dropped the spell for her to turn us into seals. So the seals were correct, and now we can swim. And it was thanks to swimming that we left the place where we were left for Cthulhu, and then we are trying to rescue our friends. Basically, Eva's powers bookmark are animal magics. So she can turn mice and cats into platforms for us to jump, like spring jump, and get to other areas. She can turn anyone into chicken, and also her abilities have herself transforming. Her abilities have herself becoming other animals like kangaroos, frogs, and even a bat, like a vampire bat. So she goes for animal magic pretty much. Any idea when we are seeing the Rayman news? Hopefully soon. Little by little I see the Facebook page giving us official artwork for the Rayman games, right? But yeah, maybe the partner direct, actually the partner direct could. The partner direct could be amazing for Rayman news because there are already some leaked information on Rayman regarding them rating the games into for everyone to play or mature, adults only. Yeah, we got some news on that. So possibly the partner direct. But bookmark, that's the summary. And then now we are following the invincible Dugster, the chef of Madame Quail. But we cannot fight him because he's invincible. So we are doing some stealthy action right now. Yeah. And she has been very broken already, by the way. We did get some badges to her. Look at that. She has the kangaroo jump, the vampire HP sucking ability, the frog's kiss that ignores shields with like the frog or the sexy frog stone. She can turn people into chickens. I still didn't try that, but maybe I should. So she's very crazy. And I'm happy that she's with us because I did like her character a lot. She's a very nice character. I bet there is a sun gem behind this shrine. Oh my god, look at that guy. This enemy is tough, by the way. But let's face him. Where is he now? Where did he go? I got him. There we go. Yeah, I hate this enemy, so I'm taking him down already. Let's go. Thankfully, they don't have a lot of health. Then we can jump. Let's get rid of that guy that's also very annoying. We are marked. So I'm healing. And then I'm recharging. Your work ethic is inspiring. He called for a friend. The tentacle. There we go. So I was very sleepy today, Bookmark. We played this for super late yesterday and I couldn't sleep very well. But thankfully now, after some more hours, I'm still tired, but I'm not as sleepy as I was in the beginning. Although I should go wash my face maybe after this section just to like energize again. But I'm also starting to get hungry. But I'm better, yeah, I'm better now than before, maybe also because of the chatting with Clue and also WeWare and also chill mode. So you guys help me to get my energy, right? Let's see. I can kill him, I think, especially if the poison works. Let's hope for that. Poison him, there we go, perfect. But as also tomorrow I may not be streaming, I believe, thanks to the Pokemon Go that I'm going to go out to play, right? And I may get home very late. I was like, you know what, I'm tired, but I'm also kind of bored. I was not doing anything tonight. Let me stream even though I'm tired. I'm happy I did it because the game has been very good. I know that's how when I feel when I get to my streams, yeah. But I also really didn't have anything to do this night. I really felt bored. Like, none of my YouTubers had updates on their videos for me to follow, you know? So I was like, you know what? I will try to stream, yeah. I was really bored. I was even thinking of maybe starting another game, like a short game, but let's just go for more Escape from Never After. There we go. Any more enemies in here? I'm pretty sure there will be secrets. We cannot go there, really. Yeah, the chatting really is energizing. Especially in a day like today, for example, I even told, I think, Cool, that I even didn't have like many news to share, right? It was like a very boring day in general. But we found topics to talk, so that really helps. Sometimes there are days that there is nothing really happening, so today was one of those days. Okay. I'm still surprised that I did not find any like sun gems or secrets in here. This is such a, you know, easy place to have a secret. But sure, I will save just in case and then we'll keep on going. But hopefully you're doing alright, Bookmark. Hopefully you had a good day. You had your guacamole thing today, right? That you brought to your work? Can you believe that I still need to try that? I never tried guacamole, and I have been saying that for years. Wait. Oh no, that's just a thing for the wagon, right? It's not an item. Is this a train maze or of some sort? Same, I found out today that I don't have to work in the morning tomorrow. Let's go! You can rest. Oh, because there's no warning? Oh yeah, how is that still? Are you okay, Cool? I was thinking that it was kinda getting better. Here in Rio we're going to have a cyclone, but I'm not very scared of it, even though tomorrow I may go out. Because I'm kinda like wanting the rain. I just hope it doesn't go too bad, right? But I don't think it will. But there will be some sort of cyclone happening in Rio. Nothing very crazy, but maybe some strong winds, maybe some rain. It was raining when I started the stream, by the way. Yeah, it was the most popular thing. There we go, they like the guacamole, awesome. Nothing was left of it. Ah. I wish I could have different things like that. Like guacamole or Piero's chili as well. You know, something different. This time they are confident it is going to snow, yeah. Hopefully you have your groceries and you won't need to go out tomorrow, not only for work but like for anything else. Oh wait! What the heck? We're screwed! Mr. X is in here. What the hell? Ah. Game over. They simply reset it because they know it would be so painful. I cannot move that block, are you kidding me? Wait, he's starting to slow down? Are they having mercy on me? Maybe they are having mercy on me. He's like killing us many times, but... Finally. Wait, what? Oh my god! No, are you kidding me? Go, 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 jump, jump, jump! I think they did have mercy on me. Jesus. Is he becoming faster? We did it? There is more? This is just like Crash Bandicoot's chasing levels, you know, with the polar bear and the dinosaur. Wait, how can I enter there? How can I enter there? Oh, oh my god. Wait, what? Honestly, that was a very smart way to get rid of him. And you know what this reminds me of now? Conker's Bad Fur Day. Scalpluni was talking about Conker yesterday. This is very Conker's Bad Fur Day. Actually, the chapter, the section in Conker that I was scared of. The Dracula one. What the hell? They had a freaking chase in here. But I think I should get more punished by like starting, not starting, but actually being caught by him. I should have started a fight, you know, and then I had to take damage and then try to run away from the fight, which is what happened in Paper Mario 64 with Tubba Blubba. But no, they were very, I don't know, they helped us, you know, to try again. I would have done this differently, basically. Get out of there, I know. How we are supposed to get to the 16th tomorrow? Wait, 16th tomorrow? Wait, what? Oh, 16 Fahrenheit. There we go. We were talking about the weather. That's true. 16 Fahrenheit. Let me see. To Celsius. Minus 80 degrees Celsius. That isn't too bad, right? That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, the polar bear, right, Bookmark? From Crash 2. Supposed to snow only at certain times? Yeah, that's good then. It's not too harsh. Am I right? Okay. But don't you all think that I should get more punished for being caught? I think he should have started a fight with me. The gate's locked tight. I cannot explore. Mostly at night times, that's even better. It's when people normally won't go out, right? We have tombstones, and there is even a portal in here? Oh yeah, they got all of our all of our books. But if Duxter fell, hopefully my books were not with him. We're only missing the lighthouse. So once we recover Tinder and also Wolfgang, we are heading to the lighthouse for the final boss. And honestly, if that's the case, this will really be a reference to the Lighthouse movie, isn't it? The one with Robert Pattinson that really made me feel uncomfortable. Have you ever watched The Lighthouse, the movie? It's a cosmic horror movie. And the ending scene is very traumatic. I was very impacted by that. I was even watching it like this, because it was very terrifying to me. And it's going to end in the lighthouse, huh? Maybe that's where Sherlock is. Yeah, I think it should have triggered the fight. I also think so. I wonder why it was not like that. But as soon as I saw him destroying my puzzle, so basically I was stuck, I felt something was odd, right? Like a game over, maybe? And yeah, hours would be warmer over here, but snow throughout the day, starting likely at 11 AM. I'll see how is it going to be like for me, and if it's going to rain or like be windy. I still don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I will see, right? It depends on how it goes to me in the park. Because we are going to be doing the Shadow Howl. Not Shadow actually, it is the Dynamax Howl. Yeah, the Dynamax Howl battles. Which actually means that I can end that. You know what? Maybe I won't take the whole day doing that. Dynamax battles, I can do them faster, I think. I'm not sure. But this friend of mine wants to trade Pokemon with me, so probably it will take some night time as well. But I'll let you know how is the weather tomorrow or the weekend here, maybe on Sunday or tomorrow in case I stream, yeah. Then California is lucky with weather, it's not cold over. Maybe Arizona too, right? Arizona is always hot. Are we dead now? It will start 6 a.m. for you, cool? I have not. That sounds creepy. Yeah, The Lighthouse is a very good movie. I watched it because people promoted it to me as a psychological movie. It is, but the acting of especially Robert Pattinson is very powerful. So, you know those movies that when the characters they stare at you, you kind of see the horror on their faces. The only other time I remember that happening to me was in Clockwork Orange, that it starts with like the main character is staring at the audience for like 4 or 5 minutes. The first time I tried to watch the Clockwork Orange, by the way, I could not. I was so terrified by the staring that I turned off the TV and then I went to bed. It was only in the second attempt of watching that movie that I skipped that scene that I could watch the movie. So there is a very powerful staring scene at the end of The Lighthouse that really made me uncomfortable because you could see whatever he was seeing through his eyes and his face. So it really made me uncomfortable. Yeah. California is going to be 68 tomorrow, damn. And then is California very far from you guys? It is, right? It is on the west coast, isn't it? I will likely stream after me. Oh, will you bookmark? To stay up until... Oh no, you are actually going... Oh yeah, because you don't have to work tomorrow. But still don't overdo it, right? Don't get too tired. To 7 a.m. for yourself, I have to make sure to call and text for mandatory accountability check-in. Oh, you can... Wait, do you need to go there to like... Just check in and then go back home? Is that what you need to do? Yeah, you are all on the east side. You think you can lose me that easily? Oh, Jesus. Not again! Run, I can only enter the chapel. That freaking... Yeah, that's not going to hold him. You think you can hide me from there? No matter, I'll be waiting for you outside. As soon as you try to leave, you're mine. Oh dear, what have we gotten ourselves into? It seems like we are safe for now, though. So anyways, where are we? In the terrifying chapel. Innsbeak Chapel. Looks like we'll be stuck in here until we find a way to get past Duxter, so we might as well look around for clues. You don't want to sleep? Through an alarm, just calling or text? Oh, you can just call there, okay. California is run for you guys. We ran, but then we are stuck now. And where is everyone? Where is Wolfgang? Where is Tinder? It does. Mm-hmm. Isn't it great when you can kinda get memories from all sorts of games? Chapter 4. Yeah, chapter 4. Looks like we'll be stuck in here until we find a way to get past Duxter, so we might as well look around for clues. This also reminds me of the game that I brought up yesterday too for Scapluni and also X5, the Pain's Creek Killings. The Pain's Creek Killings had a map like the one in the city, and they had a chapel as well. So this chapel is remind me of that a lot, yeah. Great game if you like investigation, puzzle, lore, for you to like get bits of lore and connect the dots and the pieces. For most part of it, it's not creepy, but it has some 5% of creepiness in there too. Okay, let's look around for clues. We may need to fight that duck, right? You're an enemy, right? You're not an enemy? You totally are an enemy. Why not make yourself useful and buy something? Oh wait, it's a shop? Before you're how can I say that? Inevitable? Inevitable, is that correct? Inevitable. Inevitable, there we go. I struggled so much. Before your inevitable doom. Wait, what is this? A cultist hood. A creepy hood to obscure a creepy face. I'm buying it. It's like an exclusive item. But he's also selling a muffin, a herbal tea, the chai tea latte, the boba tea, and the poison protect. The poison protect? I mean, I don't have many cheap trinkets in my inventory. The poison protect is a very cheap one that only requires 1 TP, and it's not bad because it saves us from lowering our defenses. So, you know what? I'm getting the third one. Also because I have three party members plus myself, so why not, right? And Eva, in case she doesn't have that already, she can get that. There we go. But his other items I can pass for now. I still have my inventory full. Also, by the way, I have seen the same thing before. Yeah, this metal thing is in another place in the city. I saw this. It's next to the flooded region of the city. So I wonder if they will have some sort of puzzle between them two. We can read the book. To open the way to the inner sanctum, play the forbidden waltz. Wolfgang? Inner sanctum. You need the forbidden waltz. Who did you put the spiny shell on? I think I gave it to Tyler. I can check. But I think it is with Tyler because Tyler is always in my party pretty much. Oh! Never mind. Maybe I was planning to give that to Tyler. I mean, I'm saying Tyler, but I mean Flynt. Sorry. For some reason, I get confused because it's Tinder, Tyler, Flynt, you know? The names are getting to me. It's Flynt. I think that this is going to be better on Flynt in the future. But now he has other important stuff, so I don't have points to give that to him. So I gave it to Eva because it was what I had left. It is with Eva then, huh? I need to go up there to activate the switch. Well, now I believe we need to enter that door right there. Let's do this. Yeah, you remind me who had it. I forgot it was with Eva. It's because I'm kind of planning to give that to Flynt. So Bookmark, I was telling you that we can now transform ourselves into seals. That's it. Only 2 enemies, that's good. I think I can finish you, right? Actually, he finished himself. But that hurt so much. He got like a +2 attack. But he's dying now. Is the seal the boat of this game? Yes. I was hoping that I could get an attack transformed as a seal, but I don't have an attack. Maybe later it will become a badge. It is kind of crazy that they gave this early, right? Normally water abilities are late game stuff. So it's kind of surprising, because they will totally need to come up with other abilities for the later levels and chapters. I'm very curious about what they are saving for next. Oh, there they are! You came for us! Are you both okay? Yeah, it's actually been great for Tinder and me to get some quality time together. I think Tinder disagrees. I have been playing my lute to keep us entertained. Please, dear God, get me out of here! The key is over there. Please just bring it over. Hey, this looks familiar. Oh yeah, when I was stuck with Tinder. You locked up with the key sitting just barely out of reach, yeah. Flynt, I mean it. Oh yeah, because she said that she didn't need us to get the key. I'm literally going insane. Let me out now. Okay, okay, oh my god. A key, what does it unlock? Our friends, they're back. The key doesn't fit. What? Hey, kidding. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, very funny. So, any sign of Detective Holmes? I bet he's in the lighthouse. He must have been locked up here at some point as well. Or maybe he's in here, but the boss is in the lighthouse. No sign of him, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, we have bigger problems now. Yeah, freaking Duckster is after us. Duckster is camped outside the chapel's front entrance. We need to find another way out. Alright, let's look around more, and maybe there is another exit. It's good to have the team back together again. Sunjam? No Sunjam. Sunjam? Really? Oh, okay, Tinder. So, I don't think they can help us here. Yeah, they cannot do anything in the first room, right? Yes, I don't think they can, so let's keep on going. Oh, an HP plus? Also, a blue coin? A blue coin. Was a blue coin up to like 10 coins? +4 of attack. I cannot cause 9 damage at once, right? Let's hope he goes for Wolfgang. He went for Tinder. Are you kidding me? I still survived. We have a mouse in here. And this. Wait. What? Oh, okay. I mean, I think. Wait, I brought him outside. Is this right? I think this is wrong. Oh no, this is right. This is actually right. I see, so that's how I got over here. Although, there is also more to that room, right? Especially the badge. How can I get that badge? Oh, okay, it's in here. And then the buckler, yeah. There we go. HP plus. I cannot throw the buckler? I need to jump, maybe? It's hitting the ceiling. Yeah, it is a puzzle, but I solved it. I just need to understand how to get the badge now. Because my buckler, for some reason, is going up. But it must be this, right? Oh! Now it worked. I think it was buggy. The health boost increased HP by 5. That's amazing. Now we can do the puzzle again. So, where is the lever? Where is the lever? The lever glitched? The lever glitched. We have a problem. Unless the mouse is still there. Is the mouse still there? I think he won't be. He is. Okay, the switch is done then. Okay. Thank goodness he's still here. There we go. Is this safe? Why is that important? The mouse? I need to bring the mouse? Is that it? How far do I need to bring the mouse? To here? Oh, so I can get up there? Okay. There we go. There is an enemy here. Yes, I remember him. Let's go. Oh, we have those guys as well, and Flynt is not good. Woof! Start with Tinder. Fire Breath? No, I'm going for Winged Smackdown. And the other one, I'm going for the Buckler Barrage. Deus! I forgot about the shield. Okay, we are actually in a lot of danger right now. So I'm going for... I can't. But I can. I will be able to do it. So first Flynt. We go for Restoration. And then Tinder goes for the Winged Smackdown. On those two, yes. Nice. Then Tinder, burn the shield. And we restore our health again. There we go. Are we leveling up soon? Not that soon though, unfortunately. We are not even halfway. But I hope we can heal. We could use the items that they sell in here. Which is not a bad idea. Do I have a slot? I do. Let me try getting this. It's a chai tea latte, okay. 20 MPs, that's very good. We also have Wolfgang and Eva with their health, right? So we can be using them as well. Meanwhile, we'd better not leave yet. Duxer is still out there waiting for us. Duxer could just break one of those windows and come in, right? Maybe there is another way out, yeah. I hear you in there, don't think I won't find a way in. If he could jump back to where we were after falling in the pit, he can get to where we are going easily. Yeah, he could totally break the window. I don't know why he's not doing it. Air, earth, fire, and then water. Engage the 4 elements to reveal the ritual. Or to reveal the avatar. Air, earth, fire, and water. Air. Never mind, that was not air. I'm dumb. That was earth. Air? Where are we using air in here? I mean, the whole room? Air. Nothing changed? Air, earth, right? Then fire and water. I just fall. I actually did it. What has changed? I'm saving the game just in case. What changed? Smart thinking. Thank you. That wasn't too bad. I like how the colors from the windows are, you see the green, the blue, the yellow, they are all different. But where was the change? I'm not sure if I need to return, like... Is it in here? In the library? No, I don't understand then. The puzzle is not over. What's changed? To reveal the ritual. This? Play the Forbidden Waltz. Oh! I solved the puzzle. Did you guys solve the puzzle? I gotta agree, bookmark. Now this is some smart thinking. Man. You should not underestimate this game. Were you guys able to catch this? Did you get it now, Cool? Isn't it great? I finally got it, but it's not obvious, you know? Yeah, right? Interesting, so that's the ritual? Huh. Thank goodness I read this again, right? Okay, are you ready? I need to write this down, I think. Okay. So according to the code, the Forbidden Waltz is green, blue, yellow, blue, and green. Is this a Song of Storms? It sounds like the Song of Storms to me. Fantastic, right? Good puzzle. And I was even saying, I like how the colors of the glasses are different, right? Yeah, they are different for a reason. Incredible puzzle. This is some puzzle game level of puzzle, not just RPG, you know? I appreciate that a lot. I can see people getting stuck in here, just like I was like, what did change? And then I could not realize what changed. The inner sanctum. And we're still going, like the chapter doesn't end. And no heals? Wait. I only don't have my synergy filled up, right? But you're not too bad, you're not too bad. I mean, Tinder could get more HP. I should also use the other badge, you know what? Let me see Eva. I may not need that. The HP plus was how many for it? 2 only? We can give this to Eva, yeah. So Eva and Tinder have more health than the others now. This looks a little bit like the first castle in Paper Mario 64, the Koopa Brothers castle. So I got some synergy points now, but Flynt is at serious state. Yeah, Ruthless damaging. But it's fine, it's fine. I still have a muffin, right? I don't. But I have these 3 mushrooms. And we have the muffin in the Quail Mansion, or Quail Manor? Yeah, Quail Manor, that I left in there. Oh yes, I need Eva for this. Interesting. I really like how complex the areas are, right? Like, they have so many things going on. We can go left and right. You see, like, how am I going back there? Oh, wait, this is the answer? This boat? This boat. They have a save point in there. But then, if that's the right place to go, what is on the other side? A treasure chest. A badge? Caffeinated. Have a chance to recover 1 MP every turn. Let's go! That's a very good item. I think I should give it to Flynt, but instead of poison protect, maybe. Caffeinated, where is it? It's also 4 TPs, that's too much. Yeah, we'll need more TPs for that. Unless I change Poison Protect and Pity Party for that one use, but... You know what? I think I will actually keep Pity Party, but I'm taking Spiky Shell. I don't think that Eva has been taking serious damage to, like, counter them back. So caffeinated can be more important, and then having caffeinated and also Pity Party together, Eva can be a very good character for me to restore my MPs. Not to mention that her attacks are expensive. Two MPs, 4 MPs, and 4 MPs, you see? So having her with some recovery for MPs can be good too. Wait, but then can we make that jump now? We can actually, jump in here, there we go. I'm almost dead. Wolfgang? Wolfgang. We're saving. Wait a second, is this leading us to the lighthouse? The lighthouse is the only way or only place that we haven't been yet. Is this connecting the chapel to the lighthouse? But it's so far away, like... Or is there another place we could be leaving thanks to this? Cool. Is this how we heal? Imagine if this is a bad ending. I think if I were a game developer, I would make this to be a bad ending. Because this makes no sense. Why would you have a bed next to a save point, but also next to that right there that looks terrifying? It's a trap. While you are sleeping, Mr. Duckster is coming here to stab you. I would make this a horrifying bad ending if I were developing this game. Because this makes no sense. If they wanted to heal us, they could just put, I don't know, a vending machine, and then you spend your money to heal yourself. A random bed? It sounds like something bad. I don't trust that. I don't think the game would be that evil, but I would. I would. Just because it makes no damn sense. Should we go for that though? mean, we have full synergy points. That's going to help a lot, but it's not going to be a trap, but I would totally make this a trap. Yeah. Sleeping here out of so many places, they were too good to us. Too good to us. I know, right? Cool. I would totally make this a bad ending. But again, I take it. Maybe the incoming boss fight really is something else. The Three Little Pigs was hard, remember? But then how are we making freaking Duckster not invincible anymore? Are we making a pact to the Cthulhu as well, and then we are becoming invincible? Wait a second, they want us to really jump on the freaking red well? Seriously? Oh, that actually hurt me. I guess I really need to jump there then. Where the heck are we going to? Wait, what is that? Now this is Res Evil? That's the parasite. Ew, what is that? Get away from my heart! Wait, is this Duckster's heart? It is. So this really was Paper Mario, huh? I knew you rats would find your way down here. I caught up just in time. Wait, this flashy thing is his heart? How does it work? Like a switch, on and off? My heart, you damaged it! My only weakness, the secret to my immortality, how dare you! Fools, I'm unbeatable, the power of the old one courses through my veins. Once my heart heals itself, I'll be back to my immortal state. Time to make you embrace your fate! Right, cool? But then again, I don't know if I like that. Did you like that? Yeah, I think this was very close to Paper Mario, too close to be real. I was actually thinking it would be something else, you know, and then I don't know, I didn't like that much. You may have found my weakness, but my heart will continue to heal itself over time. And once my heart reaches its full strength, I will ascend back to my immortal state and deliver you straight to the void. Duckster's heart. You have found the secret to Duckster's immortality. As long as the heart is below full health, Duckster will be vulnerable to attacks. Below full health, okay. But beware, the heart will heal itself by 3 HP on its turn. As soon as the heart reaches full health, Duckster will regain his immortality and defeat you instantly. Instantly? Oh Jesus, instantly! 3 HP on its turn. You're going to lurk, alright man. You're going to sleep as well. Have a good night, get some good rest. I should also finish the stream after this, to eat something and rest. But hopefully tomorrow won't be too cold. Probably I won't be back here streaming tomorrow, but I will see how that goes. But I'll talk to you next time. Take care. Alright. Let me think. I need to actually check them out. But I'll do that with Eva. Buckler Barrage. Can I kill the heart? I will do that slowly because I want to restore that too. Check the heart first. Yeah, Duxter's heart. The source of Duxter's immortality, don't let it reach full health. Oh my god. Okay. Now that I restored his heart, I need to restore him, right? So, Eva. Duxter's transformed. Duxter's true form granted to him by the old one. He is completely mortal when his heart is at full health. He's summoning minions as well. Caffeinated is working greatly for us. It's really restoring our MPs little by little. Let's see. I'll do the jumping again. That was very useful. Yeah, now I totally need to heal. He'll be bringing enemies all the time. Yeah, the heart is about to get fully healed. Bring the smack down. Or I can just hop there, right? Wait a second. There we go. I'm trying this, I hope I don't miss the timing. Great. Woof. So even though the idea was a lot like Paper Mario, the battle is different for sure. Like, this mechanic in this battle is very unique. How am I doing this? I need to heal. I will risk it again. Please don't miss the timing. Strange mushroom? I mean... never mind. I will do this. Read the Requiem. There we go. And then... a strange mushroom, maybe? Eat that strange mushroom, I will do it right now, Chumo. It's just because Wolfgang did not get the most of it. This is going to hurt. Ouch! Because Wolfgang is still healthy, so he didn't get the most of that. But fine, restoration I guess. It's going to heal Tinder as well in the back. Plus the MPs. Maybe now I could go for the Rose Rush. Yes. Thank you for the burns. I dodged. Nice job, Wolfgang. Now I may be able to have some peace in here. I will do this, read the Requiem on him. The shield, I forgot about that. At least that guy is down, fine. And then... maybe the Fang Feast. How is this? Press A when the circles are aligned. I cannot do that on Duckster? Why not? Sure. Oh, it's from the back enemy. Okay, it's always on the back enemy, that's why. Shout out Balut. I mean, this is something that can come out from a Balut, right? You know, this monster, this terrifying chapter, pretty much that's all Balut. That's where Baluts are made from. Recruit that lizard? Which lizard? There is no lizard in here. Think, what am I doing? I'm still poisoned. That poison is not fun. Herbal tea. Nice. Only 20 health left. Okay. Okay. Wolfgang for like avoiding his defense. And then Eva for the heart. I will try this. Please don't miss the timing. If I miss the timing, that's over. It's over! We're dead! We died. We lost it. No! Game over. Game over. He's invincible! Rip. Interesting fight. I did not get the timing, I knew I was risking it. Am I healed? I'm healed. Let's try this again, at least now we learned how it goes. Oof. You'll find a duck farm next time to get lots of balloons. We got this, let's see, let's see. I feel bad for dying though. It's because Duckster is a tall enemy, so getting the timing on his like jumps or jumping on his head is hard. But sure. Okay. Let's see if we can burn them. There we go. Two recipes for this. Let's try this. We never tried this, right? Oh, I had to hold it. Never mind. Maybe I should have trained that more. I had to hold A, Jesus. Not worth, not worth. I thought I had to mash the button. Go for a regular jump, I guess. 1 damage, that's fine. But I will need Wolfgang. Wolfgang is better for this. Okay, we need Wolfgang. Then let me see. 7 of MPs. I will try the Ruse Brush. Okay. 6 of health already. Duckster, smack them good, I'm trying. Ducks are actually chill. This duck has a pact of Cthulhu. Do you see the rituals? It's Cthulhu business. He can become invincible if the heart gets full health. So we need to keep that heart to not get to 10 HP. The nightmare thing, yes, I need to keep it hurt pretty much. Only 3 of MPs, I need more. Items. Herbal tea. Herbal tea. And then we go for another Ruse Brush. There we go. Nice dodge. And the burn. Okay. Read the Requiem? No, I only have 4. 4 MPs. You know what? Encourage. And then we go for another Ruse Rush, yes. Nice. His dodge badge is fantastic. Okay, now I can use my synergy to get more MPs. That's going to heal Flynt as well. And with the MPs I can go for another Rue Rush. I cannot go for a Rule Rush right now. So I will be encouraging. And then we go for a we go for this one. The regular attack, yes. I missed it. Now we can go for restoration. And then another Ruse Rush. I can never get the freaking Duxer's attack timing. Sure. Let's cause some damage, I think. It's okay, it's okay. Break through his defense. 3 damage, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to restore him, never mind. Oh my god, I can't believe I need to do this. That's why I can see his health. I'm not risking this, so redirect him. The shield, I forgot about the shield. That's fine. I can go there normally. There we go. Let's do that again, but now with restoration. Thankfully, we dodged. So we have health, we have MPs as well. Okay, now I can finally check him out. There we go, and then we can cause damage. This is getting critical! Strange Mushroom. Ruse Roll. What am I doing? This is not going anywhere. How's my party? Everyone is healed. I need to keep on going until I can heal them. Wait. Strange Mushroom. Maybe this? I'm trying that. I'm stuck, unless I risk the freaking Ruse jump, just like the previous attempt. This is not good. Wolfgang cannot get to him. I died again. Wolfgang cannot attack that thing. Wait, I did not die. No, 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 no. But you can get there if I use one of my synergy points. Tinder. It's time to burn my MPs. Wing smackdown. Let's go. Okay, 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 let's go, Tinder. Burn this guy. I'm risking it. I have a chance to try the Rule Rush. Nice. There we go. That hurts. This is very good now. Flaming Fury. And I'm restoring my health. Only 4 more damage. We have the smelling shots. Wing smackdown. 3 damage on him plus the burn. The burn is going to kill him. Let's go. Burn. Great. So defend, I think, and go for him. Oof. Thank goodness I remembered that I could switch plus use one of my SPs to switch. This was very tough. I got an achievement. Beat Duckster, let's go. My books are back, thank you very much. You got your books back and now you can use telepagers again. Oh boy, I just feel bad for not doing this the first attempt, but I took a lot of risks in the first attempt. Oh my god. He freaking died in the ritual circle? I really wonder what is the recommended age for like people to play this game. This is not a kid's game. It is, but it's also not, right? This is not good. And also, it seems like this is not over, by the way. Because maybe we'll still need to fight Madame Quail? Madame Quail is the real boss? I also need to go to the lighthouse, right? Maybe Cthulhu is the real boss. But definitely this is taking too long. I'm super tired right now. and it's late, and as always I lost my TV show. Oh, Wolfgang. But let's get to the end of this. I'm very curious where is Sherlock Holmes and everything. Yeah, Wolfgang. Wait, there is more to this. I think. Can't I jump there? No, I can't. But can't I burn this? I think I can burn this. I can. Fire. Whatever that is. Fire. Oh, it's this room. Fire. And no fire. Okay, so fire. This one is fire too. But I cannot get close to it. From here? From there? Oh, the buckler. The buckler. It's the buckler. The buckler. So Wolfgang. There we go. What a good puzzle, Jesus. Is this for progression or for an extra? Buckler. Then this one is empty and this one gets on fire. Oh, that's actually for the progression. Let's go. Then let me see, I need to save. And that door looked different, by the way. Where am I living? It looked like, I don't know, even like outside of the book. Yeah, this door is modern. It is outside of the book. What? Why are we in an office? Ever After Ink down here? Eva, what is the meaning of this? I don't know, now I feel like I'm watching an episode of Severance. What a plot twist. Hello folks, welcome to the Innsbeak branch of Ever After Ink. I'm afraid our manager, Madame Quail, isn't in the office right now. You're welcome to have a seat and wait if you'd like. Madame Quail is the manager of this branch? She works for Ever After Ink? I'm so confused. Come on, let's have a look around. I'm also mind blown, like, what the heck? This is so good. But then again, this is kind of looking like extra stuff. Yes, I have the feeling this will take a while. I think I will call it in here though. Yeah. It's like they are adding more to this chapter, right? I was thinking I was going right after the lighthouse or something. I don't know, this can be super long. I think I should call it in here. Unfortunately, this is crazy. There is a secret in here. Oh, it's mouse. A mouse? No, but I will save this for next time. I know it's a cliffhanger, I'm also very curious, but I should not sleep too late like I did yesterday. And tomorrow it's going to be busy. So thank you so much everyone that stopped by today. I was super tired, but thankfully I got some energy throughout the stream. I was not expecting how crazy this chapter would be and also how long this is as well. What if the Ever After Ink was actually behind the kidnapping of Sherlock Holmes because he knew too much? I think that's it. And then Mr. Moon, or actually wait, his name is Mr. Moon, right? Yeah, Mr. Moon maybe it wants to know the information that Sherlock Holmes knows, or maybe they are after this crazy magic power, dark power that they have from the Cthulhu as well. That's why they have an office in here. I'm not sure, but this can go in so many directions. But amazing plot twist, like what the heck? But I'm going to save it for next stream then. So thank you so much everyone, have a good night, take care. Most likely I'm back on Sunday, but I'll see how it goes tomorrow too. So have a good night and goodbye.